You called us, and here we are. Let's get some music up in this place, shall we? It's a bit too dreary and quiet. That's better. Hello, 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 everybody. Honestly, I'm quite pleased with how that turned out. I was almost worried that you weren't going to light it at all. Good job reading the instructions, everybody. It's nice to know that you can read. How is everybody doing? Hello, Kayla. Sierra and Brodo, Cyborg, Noipale, Shadow, Drainar, Tech, Jack, Cow, Mystic, Vidium, Lulzy, Ink, thank you so much for that raid. Sab. I think I got all of you. There might be a few stragglers here or there. I passed kindergarten! Yeah, you did it! Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, El Naso. So, I would like to first off open this by giving a huge shout out. Let's give them a second one. A second shout out for the wonderfully skilled Ink Barista, who is solely responsible for these PNGs being ready by the time I needed them. Oh, do you like the design? Thank you. Ink has indeed been cooking. We've been cooking with Scarlet Fire. Yes, y'all should go support Ink. He is a wonderful and very patient person. He's a fantastic animator and streamer. Really love the design and love the poses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I'm surprised it took so little time to iron one out. Thank you, EC. I appreciate it. The big reveal. Honestly, truth be told, I was a bit nervous. I was worried I was gonna fumble something at the last minute. I was so tense when I sent that message in chat with my command, and I was like, oh god, please, let someone understand the instructions. Please. Yeah, basically almost immediately. So this has all been, well, the PNG was started, let's see, around when we started that design a couple days after the announcement. But all this fancy OBS nonsense I was working on basically all last week, all the way up until last night. And today is Labor Day. Do 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 do. But yes, it is Silk-tember. The time is nigh. Only 3 days yet remain. And we will finally have our hands on Silk Song. So I felt it was only appropriate that we make this month special. What with the spider being kind of, indisposed, for lack of a better word. I guess it's my turn to take up the mantle of doing something flashy. Yeah, you can. Ink really knocked this out of the park, especially with a lot of, like, tweaks and adjustments that I asked for. Burn the father, feed the child. Absolutely. Hello, anxious skeleton. Yeah, Silk Song. 3 days. 3 days. I'm gonna be real with you. There is no way in hell. No way in hell that I'm not streaming super early. Thursday comes the second it hits like 1 p.m. We are live. I don't give a fuck. I can't stream in the morning or I would lose my entire day. Forearms? Yeah, look at that. But yeah, I am buying it the second that I can. In fact, I might even go to bed. I might actually get up early on fucking Thursday just so I can buy it ASAP. Look, there is only one thing it could be, Brodo. You're, like, I'm surprised you didn't have a Lost Kin Shade avatar. Look, there was only one outcome that was going to happen. There was only one. There was only one that made sense. No others. Of course, I'm a jester. It was the only place that I would fit in. Probably hold up playing through Silksong myself, but I'll absolutely come back to watch the VODs. Oh, I hope so. We're going to be very vigilant on getting those VODs properly exported as well. Oh, absolutely. Look, I'm honestly happy to hear other people put forth the effort. I'd been planning to do some kind of themed thing for Silksong for a long time. That way I would be prepared, but basically never did it until we got a sudden, oh no, we have 2 weeks. Oh shit. So, kind of had to like bite the bullet and get going. Also, I should say, because I failed to do so earlier, Eldritch Sinner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the troop. You should beat Hollow Knight. Honestly, it's a shock that it's been out for 8 years, fellas. You don't really have excuses anymore. It's been out for nearly a decade. Doesn't that make you feel old? Do I have a variant for the sign with this bug? No. No. This is my favorite game series of all time. One of my favorite games I've ever played, and we're getting a sequel. You think I'm even going to have a sign prepped to ask you fuckers for help? Absolutely not. In fact... well, let's just say, Mod Team has been given carte blanche. It's open season. You backseat at all, you're gonna get blasted. Come Thursday, if you say, if it even is a whiff of a spoiler, if it's a joke spoiler, if you're like, you should do this thing, you are going to get timed out instantly. If there's one time I'm not gonna play nice, there is basically no mercy. It is on site. Yeah, no, I'm like, yeah. Also, Anxious Skeleton, thank you for the follow. Thank you. These are Oh god, it's a good thing I actually drew a bunch of them already. Ink had something to work with. They're only 2 of them are basically from scratch, in terms of not based on an existing pose. And that is, of course, flirty and excited. So, hello, Pink. You missed out on the flashy opener, but that's okay. Do I have an Angie pose? I don't have an Angie pose in the original. I have a squint. If that's what you mean. Oh, yeah, the sing one. Oh, yeah, but should I? Should I, or should we wait? Thing is I don't really have a Hollow Knight themed thing I could sing. At least not off the top of my head. We'll have to wait. When I sing, I'll sing. There is a lyrics video, but I'm not going to pull that up in the middle of a stream. Not a good time. No, I would say the lantern has been lit. You can't, like, the lantern ain't gonna go out, it's been lit. The ritual will conclude at the end of the month. Or, well, depending on how much game there is. With all those achievements that are likely going to be with it, you can guarantee I'm going to be playing through Silksong more than once. However, the flashy little drum roll and puff of smoke, maybe. You want to see some other fun stuff I have? I failed to do this earlier when, well, actually, no, I'll show you. I'll show you. This is the only other fun thing I've really got. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Considering how Team Cherry said the reason it took them so long was that they had so much fun that they just kept making more. Oh yeah, I'm hoping. 6 years. Oh yeah. Well, if you destroy the lantern... Let's just, let's not talk about such things, please. The roads between are long and dark, and they'll be eternally long and dark if you do that, and I'd rather not. I knew it, Inksy. See, I am so fucking pumped. You realize how pumped I am? I'm so pumped. I'm so excited for all the DLC we're gonna get for Silksong. And then the last, yeah, exactly. It's an endless cycle. Such is the ritual. Zote song? No. No. I'm just waiting for that mod of Hollow Knight that's just every enemy's been customized to look like Zote. Every soundtrack, every song in the game has been Zotified. As well as all the NPCs. We'll have to wait and see. Wonder we're gonna get a slight increase of mistaking spirit for it with a demon. The Grim Troop aren't demons. Like, there's not really an analog for something like that in Hollow Knight. It's more akin to the Grim Troop is to nightmares, that the Radiance is to dreams. We're here cleaning up the... We're here just picking up the scraps that stupid Pale King motherfucker left behind. Honestly, he ain't using it anymore. Who cares? Free real estate. I wouldn't commit various war crimes on Zote, but I would definitely push him down the stairs. I'd swallow him up and then hang him by his feet from a traffic light. Bug Circuit au Soleil. Scavengers and composters are an important part of the ecosystem. You're so right. Bretta deserves better. I mean, Bretta needs to, like, respect herself, if I'm honest. I think it's unhealthy to be latching on to every, like, other figure in their life like she does. So, y'all might be wondering, well, Silksong isn't here yet, right? We got 3 more days. Then what's the plan, Spirit? Well, I'm glad you asked. So, I may or may not have stumbled upon a rather incredible Hollow Knight mod. No speculation, please. Let's let it be a surprise. But brand new randomizer, but with a twist. Also, we're getting rid of the enemy randomizer has been scrapped. Jesus Christ. The fucking chaos that was Friday was a nightmare. It was so rough. Mainly all the lag and the crashing. Like, due to enemies spawning in. No, we didn't get surprise radienced, but I did get insta-kill sniped by a fucking jellyfish core the second I walked through a door. But that was near the end of stream. But, I think the worst of it was in the canal. So, Mystic. So, I had the one that let it randomize every time you entered a room. And you remember how in the canals there's that little area with all the fluke worms? Now imagine that the game had to go and replace every single one of those little fluke worms with a shrunk version of a different enemy from the game. Entering that room, the game froze for a solid, I want to say, minute. To the point where I thought the game had crashed before finally loading in. Also, repeatedly, we had issues with the Coliseum of Fools just not spawning enemies. Or the Coliseum just not ending or going to the next wave because an enemy didn't spawn properly. Also, the Twitch integration has been disabled because there's a reason. This is a special stream. I have no idea what happened with that. I think it's supposed to be random. That gives me the impression that that rainbow, like, cascade of Zote was actually supposed to be like a rare and random thing that can happen. Did I ever get my win in the Pantheon? You bet your ass I did. That's why we moved on to other things. I did. I believe last Wednesday or Thursday. I finally overcame the white whale. And it was honestly the funniest part. It was my sleepiest actual attempt. The entire first half of it, I basically was using Grubberfly's Elegy just for a laugh. Then I swapped out, but I was like so sleepy. Is there a clip? There should be. Volume warning. Imshmail. Oh, do you want me to play the clip on stream? I guess I could try and get that sorted. Give me a second. Honestly, that's the one thing I didn't account for. I'll actually play the highlight. And I won't play the whole thing because it was a 50-minute run, but I'll play the last, like... I'll play Pure Vessel and Radiance. How about that? Let's see. This should be in my highlights. Could be one of the few highlights on the damn channel at this point. Yep. Oh, whoops. I picked a media source. That's the wrong type of window, isn't it? Let's go window capture. Let's mute our music for a moment. Gotta stop the... Here we are. Unmute desktop, lower that volume a bit. Let's see. There we are. Almost flawlessed it. I'll tango with you anytime. That's true. Here we are, once again, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the line. This was, genuinely, I was like, not even the moment. Wasn't even invested. Would it be weird if the moment ended up being the sleepiest attempt yet? That would be weird. I have the gift of prophecy. Looking around, it didn't fucking find who asked. Bye. That was a mistake. Honestly, I feel like the Lifeblood cocoons definitely gave me a level and measure of confidence that I needed to overcome this. And if I didn't say it earlier, which I might have, Anxious Skeleton, welcome to the troop. He likes to be a bastard sometimes and drop in or spawn in weird spots or like chain attacks together in a way that gets you cornered sometimes. That's usually what would throw me off. I had an answer for every move he had, but it was just how he chained them together sometimes that would throw me off. And then... I still wasn't particularly tense. There we go. Okay. Knock, knock. It's God. And then the true challenge begins. Can you come by another day? I'm tired. No. So bright. Ow. Like, I think it also helped that the RNG was on my side this time. Some of those attacks just were not lined up to hit me at all. I basically almost completely no-hit the first phase. Which, was something I think even I was kind of surprised by. But then there was just some lucky moments like that. Where it's like, how the fuck did I manage to line that up? Like, right there. Yeah. Very lucky. The beams are, I think, the hardest part to deal with. They're so fast that they tend to catch you out.
You finally clipped me, huh?
Really, the second phase is the most brutal part because you don't have any stable ground. It's just like platforming and hoping that the attacks don't layer in a way that put you on the back foot in a bad way. You need the shadow dash to avoid that beam of light, after all. That was me getting greedy. And then I start to play very defensively at this point. Whenever those orbs would come out, I would be trying to, like, stay below so that they would swoop around and hit the platforms, but
ooh, that was
they
evil.
all kind of spawned in an awkward spot. So often those attacks will just come from off screen and you gotta just hope that you're ready for them based on audio cues. But I genuinely think this is one of my favorite fights in Hollow Knight now that I've actually gotten to do it. Like, I don't remember really liking the Radiance that much in the base game, but, like, you don't really get a good chance to refight her without playing through, like, you have to refight the Hollow Knight every time first, you know? So this was finally a chance to refight the Radiance, and even though it was a harder version, I think I prefer this one. It's very fast-paced. At this point, I didn't realize until the platform started vanishing that, oh my god, I've done it, phase 3. At this point, my heart was in my fucking chest. I was, like, I was wide awake at this point. It wasn't sleepy mode anymore, because it's like, oh my god, this is it. This could be it. If I fuck this up, it might be devastating. Just full focus mode. Volume warning. Yes! My voice is so fucked. I couldn't even laugh properly.
I finally fucking did it! I'm gonna pass out! Eat shit, you son of a bitch!
Finally did it. After all that time. Feels fucking good. The funny part is I kind of want to do it again.
The only ending I've never seen in game.
I think the last time I cackled that hard was when I beat Sans, like fucking in 2016. Just absolute fucking cackling glee and relief. And then what I'm hoping is the canonical ending. The Radiance is gone, and your boy is free. After so long suffering, about time they
I got it.
I say boy in a gender-neutral term, by the way. I was so relieved. There's a part of me now that feels a little bittersweet about it. Right? Where it's like, well, that was the only outstanding thing I hadn't done in Hollow Knight. That was
Yo,
it.
my heart has never been racing faster than when I was climbing those platforms with the lasers.
Yes.
My hands are shaking so bad.
I might try to get the flower ending, just for the sake of it. And then, during this moment, I had an epiphany.
I literally just said, wouldn't it be amazing if the sleepiest attempt was the winner? What the fuck?
I think you are correct, by the way, Pink, that, like, by being, like, drowsy, I wasn't alert enough to get, like, tense about it, because, like, it was almost like a foregone conclusion that I'll probably not beat it, but I'll do my best, right? Like, so I was already, like, not invested, so it was a lot easier to just do it calmly. But here's the fucking sudden epiphany.
Now what? Now what?
What do I do now?
What do I do now? I've been streaming for only an hour and a half.
There you go. There's my triumph. Oh, I should turn on my redeems again, huh? I don't have any special redeems. Hell, one of my ideas was going to make y'all pay a lot of channel points to light the lantern, just to get you to spend some of them, you fucking hoarders. As if this isn't my own fault for not having more redeems for you guys to do. But, I decided against it. Just because I know not everyone has a lot of channel points, and it would be more fun if everyone got to participate. I'm really happy with that. That was fun. I can even get into this a little bit more in a second, but let me go ahead and turn these back on. I had to turn them all off at literally the last minute because I realized, oh wait, I forgot to turn them off. Oh, they're gonna break my entire setup. I'm gonna be in the middle of my fun intro and someone's gonna be like, seek fluid intake, or pushed out like a bitch, and I'm gonna be like, you ruined it. That was like your fucking phone going off in the middle of a damn, like, Broadway performance. What are you doing? You understand. You understand to have some courtesy for the performers. As the spider would say. And if I hear that cell phone ringing, I'll kill you myself. Yes, one of my audio redeems is the line from Alucard. Yeah. What about the last one? Pushed out like a bitch. Dear Chief Replacement, I am writing to inform you of your imminent demise. If you are wondering about the frequency at which I've been sending these letters, know that it is to instill as much fear as I can. Like basting a turkey, which I will then proceed to have sex with. That's right, I'm going to fuck the fear turkey. Follow me at the Crimson Fucker. Sincerely, Alucard. There we go. We got seek fluid intake and stretch. What else do we have in here? Morphine administered. We'll keep that one turned off for now. And yeah. Okay. Everyone hang tight. That should not be going off, and that is a sign that Twitch sucks. Okay. For some reason, the raid alerts are, okay, hold tight. Don't make me turn them off again immediately, please. It's a result of me making a new, raid, browser source and failing to turn off all the other redundant ones that I wasn't gonna use. So that's on me. Who the fuck would want that anyway? So bizarre. You follow. Gifted subs, bits. That should be sorted. Anyway, I'll stretch. Sure, give me a second. There we go. Tentacles, what? Wait, were the alerts really loud? Like the... Are you talking about the Twitch alerts or just in general? I know this seems like a silly request. Could someone, You have 4 legs and 4 arms. Yes, I do. What are you getting at? What are you getting at? Yeah, they're fucking, like, piercing. Could I have someone donate, God, I hate saying this because it's like I'm actually asking for money. If someone has 100 bits, you mind tossing those? I want to make sure, like, let me know how the audio is for those. You can replace them, Ink. That's the thing. If you edit that as an affiliate, because I think you're an affiliate, aren't you? You should be. Okay. That one just didn't go off. So now I'm extra confused. I even made a special one for bits. Is it turned off? Oh, I see. No, you're fine. I feel bad now. I have it set so it only goes off if it's 500 bits or more. That way it's not going off when people donate like fucking 5 bits to highlight a message. But yeah, we got a raid alert, we got subs, like a resub one, and a community gift sub one. Okay, well, thank you, Drainar, for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. There you go, that one worked. So, fun facts. I was going to say something earlier, and I'm trying to remember what it was. It was related to the setup of this. Do I look fancy? Hell yes, I do. All prepped, all dressed up and ready for the big event on Thursday. So, you might notice this background. Question for you. Where do you think I got it? Because, I may or may not have, shall we say, found a repository of every single sprite in the entirety of Hollow Knight. And so what I did was that I grabbed all the ones for the Grim Troop and made this background out of them in Clip Studio Paint. It's not a background straight from the game. It's made with assets. All the backgrounds in... Not Spriter's resource. No, it was like a Google Drive. So here's the thing. Yes, the asset Google file. Yeah, exactly. So the fun thing about this is that Hollow Knight is... It's very interesting how the game is put together. There aren't really, like, flat backgrounds in Hollow Knight. It's all assembled. Like, even, like, the crowd that's in the background while Grim is fighting you, with, like, the stage and everything in the floor, everything is made of different discrete pieces that are then assembled in engine. So there aren't really, like, I think there might be, like, backgrounds for some areas, but it's, like, the very bare bones part of the background that's in the very bottom layer, and everything else are just pieces added in to add that parallaxing effect that gives the environment its, like, larger-than-life feel. And, so, I took those assets that are for the Grim Troop, and I made this background. Except for the lanterns with the fire. The fire's a gift I found online. that I added a filter to change the color, but the lanterns they're burning from are ones I drew myself. So, mixed bag of all sorts of different pieces, odds and ends, here and there and everywhere. Yeah, there are so many discrete bits and bobs in those sprite sheets. But, that was what I was gonna say. So, the big intro was something I was the most worried about. I got that, literally, the big intro we just did, I set that up fucking yesterday. I want you to understand that that was done last minute. Everything else I got done last week or, like, earlier. The only stuff that was last minute was that fucking intro with lighting the lantern, because I got the idea, like, Saturday or something. And I had to do some fucking cheeky shit to make it happen. I'm not afraid to talk about it. I'm not down breaking kayfabe. Like, just because, you know. So, I installed the debug mod into Hollow Knight. I started a new save. I went over to the Nightmare Lantern. And then I used the debug mod to make both the UI and the night completely invisible. And then I recorded about 12 minutes of just environmental ambience of the unlit lantern. And then after that, I did a couple of nail swipes with a decent amount of space between them before spamming it to light the lantern in-game, since you can't unlight it once it's lit. And then I had to, at that point, snip everything down and do some Sammy magic tricks, which included checking the chat for certain keywords. And then once it would see that in the chat, it would run the thing. It would strike the lantern, it would play the video, and then it was set to do that 5 times, and on the 5th time, it would basically disable chat input and play the full video of the lantern being smacked around and lit. And then it faded out, and I'm really pleased with that. My initial idea was going to be so much more work and so much less visually good looking, I think, which would have been trying to assemble a custom Nightmare Lantern out of the different discrete sprite pieces, including trying to custom, like, redo the animation from all the pieces in Asperite, which I wasn't keen on doing. I did that enough for the raid alerts and the follow alerts and stuff. I didn't want to do it again. My only regret is not getting a chat message on screen, like during the Nightmare Lantern part, since Twitch deletes their VODs. I might poke Cow to see about, like, exporting the, that video to have the chat as well, so that we can make a custom edit of it with the chat popping up on screen, because otherwise it doesn't really look like much of anything. But yeah, so, I'm pretty excited. Let me take a big sippy. Another big sippy. Sometimes you gotta do your own work. Yeah, honestly, as soon as I realized I have the tools at my disposal to do what I wanted, I just did it. Because there was a video of the Nightmare Lantern being lit like that and then ambience on YouTube already, but the problem was that the ambience wasn't long enough, so trying to, like, splice it together to make a long enough chunk would have just ended up being noticeably bad. And they don't, like, there wasn't enough spaces between each hit of the lantern for me to, like, isolate them. So I had to do it myself. It worked out. I think it worked out beautifully. Yeah, again, can I get another shout out for Ink Barista for all of his extremely hard work. Like here, I got something else I could show you before we get started. We plan on getting a proper model sheet, air quotes, like a simple ref of this out, because I know some people might want to doodle it or draw it, just so everyone can see all the pieces. Because it might be hard to tell, but I've got a little abdomen. I got a little glowy firefly butt. Honestly, I'm imagining there's wings as well, but there's so many pieces of clothing and dangling parts already. Let's just leave it as is. Otherwise, we'll die. Just a nondescript little bug. But, here is the, if I could find... Oh, wait, right, I don't have that set up at all. I actually have to, drag this in. I don't have the screenshot thing I have set up on my other thing. Blah, 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 blah. Make sure I drag in the right one. There we go. The initial little sketch. God, it is so hot in here. It's so hot. Oh, I'm dying. It's gotta be like 95 degrees out or something. It's so bad. It's like, without the air conditioner running, it's 87 degrees in here. So it's tolerable in front of the air conditioner and miserable in literally every other space in the room. And also doesn't help that the air conditioner somehow decided to go on to lower settings. And doesn't seem to be blowing cool air at all. I can't do this, chat. I can't. I'm not strong enough to stream in 87-degree temperatures. Why isn't it cooling? It's like suddenly not cooling my apartment. Of course not. I'm going to die. I'll be right back. Oh, that's better. So, I've never had an experience where the solution to an air conditioner not blowing out cold air was, you know, turning it off and then back on again. Since when does that do anything? Yeah, this music that's playing right now is actually the music that plays in Dirtmouth if you banish the troop. But why would you do that? Ha! But air conditioner is sorted. I also cleaned the filter. So, anyway, I have something special planned for the day. I'm only hoping that it's not, at the very least, that those who watch us are not super familiar or familiar enough with the modding scene. So we will be doing a randomizer, but I have customized it this time with a few more additions. Which means I need to actually dig out my, randomizer settings, which I'm beginning to realize I do not remember where I saved them. Well, that's a bit annoying. I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot and everything, like I saved it, but I'm struggling to remember where I put it. Look, for everything that goes well, about 5 things go wrong. That's just the nature of streaming. We are scuffed, always and forever. Now let's see. Let the everything program do its job to search for it, because I'm pretty sure I named it Randomizer. Randomizer settings. Did I seriously not export it as a PNG? It's still just a clip file? I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds like me. There we are. Because I'm starting the game from scratch, so we don't have any issues. Let's see. Everything is turned off. That should be. Awesome. Okay. I hope y'all are ready, because I learned something else about the alternate skin we've been using when I was doing some testing. Something quite exciting. Doo-doo. Hollow Knight, are you gonna hijack my... Oh, good. Wait for program to respond, please. Like I said, for every one thing that goes right, 5 things go wrong. I tested this extensively. Okay, cool. He was holding on. He was holding my fucking expressions hostage. We can treat this like a storytelling playthrough to a degree, but most of y'all who've been tuning in already know. While we're waiting, you want to see something else that somebody sent me? My good friend, Chow Fanatic, is finally all settled. And they immediately got to work messing around with something while they were getting back into the swing of things. Who's that? so cool. It does. Okay, randomizer is open. Also, the game is a lot louder than I was prepared for, but hopefully that shouldn't be too big of a deal. My volume settings are directly ported over. Oh, it kept my settings from last time. It looks like it did. Excellent. Okay, I'm just ready to go. Let's cut the music and get to the fucking show, shall we? Let me double check. Make sure that everything's being captured as it should be. Excellent. Off we go. Now, what would you prefer, chat? This size? Or this one? I think I prefer the smaller one, if I'm honest. All right. How's the volume, by the way? Let me guess, y'all can't hear it. Which is probably always going to be the most, unsurprising experience ever. How's now? That about the same volume level that we had it before? All right, everybody. Settle in, get cozy and comfy, because I think you might be pleasantly surprised. Okay. Immediately, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, we're going off back to the other screen now. Nope, you ruined it! You ruined it! You blew it! No one in the chat blew it, by the way. But I apparently have to go back in and manually turn off all the stupid QOL stuff that I think is bad. If you love this game, why the hell are you turning off all the parts that make it so good? Can you explain that to me? Let's skip the intro cutscene. Let's skip all cutscenes. Let's remove the animation that was lovingly crafted of our boy the stag running into the stagway. Nah, it's too slow. It auto skipped the cutscene. It auto skipped the intro of the game. Because that's what one of the quality of life settings does in the quality of life mod, which I fucking loathe. Auto skip cinematics. Why? Unless the randomizer also skips the intro, I would be very annoyed. I'm gonna be really upset if I somehow manage. Like, it played before, so I don't understand why it's suddenly skipping the intro cinematic. This is what I get. That's what I get. I put all this love and affection into my own stream, and then it's like, nah, something gonna break. I'm gonna make you upset. I'm gonna double check now. It's off. The randomizer shouldn't be doing that. There's not even any indication that's something it would do. That's what makes me extra annoyed by it. Like, I'll be really upset, because it might do it because people... I don't like that mentality. I get it, but I also don't like it. It doesn't take that much of your time to skip the cutscene. To have it automatically happen without any way to turn it off just because, oh, you're modding it with a randomizer, right? Clearly you hate this stuff and don't want to watch it because it's wasting your time. I really don't like it. Don't like that mentality. There's no indication that it does that in the fucking readme. But it does, apparently. It just skips the fucking intro. I hate that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play through the intro anyway. I'm gonna play the intro on another save, and then we'll quit the menu and go to the one that's randomized. That's the easiest solution. Fucking a nuisance. Absolute nuisance. Alright, here we go for real. Get tucked in, get your snacks and your drinks. Music's a bit louder than I'd like it to be, honestly, and that's annoying me. Volume should be better now. Check this out. Here we go.
In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were retained. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed.
That's not Hornet, that's Manamon the teacher. Come on, pay attention. Never played it before, so you might have noticed something there, huh? I had a brief bit of testing to see what the vibe was, and I found it to be fantastic. But hold up, wait, there's more. goofy little head stuck. And now we can go to the other save. So, let me expand a little bit on my thoughts here. I understand the mentality that, like, you know, if you're modding the game, you've probably played it a lot, and you just want to get to playing more of it, and that's fine. I respect that. My frustration mainly comes with not giving you the option to disable that in the mod, or no, anywhere in the mod being told, hey, this will auto-skip the cutscenes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It also makes me wonder, because there are certain cutscenes that I don't want to skip. You know? Like, it's the fact that it's not communicated and there isn't a way to disable it. That's my issue, not so much that it's being skipped altogether. Welcome to Hello Nest Vocalized. There's a reason I didn't show you the main menu. Kind of gives away things right away, don't it? I believe it's this one. Yes. Score! Welcome back. You missed the whole fancy flashy intro, but glad you like the look. You might notice something immediately is wrong. Wow, it sure is dark around here. I don't remember it being this dark. Yeah, the only voices I was, like... We'll talk about it as voices come up. I haven't played that far. I only played enough to get a feel for a couple of different voices just to see what the... Like, what... No judgment at all. Like, what quality we were looking for. Not that I thought, you know... People making mods do this out of love and passion and don't exactly have the resources of, like, a full game company or production, right? So I'm very picky about that stuff, and, like, I don't want to play through something that I might not be, like, vibing with, and I don't want to be, like, someone sounding, like, disparaging or, like, talking negatively about someone's work, because, like, I've never been able to do something like this, and I think it's incredibly cool. So I just wanted to listen to everything, just a couple of voices to see, okay, what's the general vibe, like, the overall spread of quality in terms of, like, the talent that they have involved, and so far, absolutely stellar. Like, incredible shit. So, starting off.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream.
But good to see you again, Score. I hope you're doing all right. Ow. Oops. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, no more, no spoilers for. I think the two voices that sold it for me were, no joke, was, well, Quarrel, who you see very quickly, but also Sly. Because it would have been very easy for them to do a very insincere, like, Yoda voice, which I personally wouldn't have liked. Because I don't really look at him as a Yoda character, even if he's got, like, some vague inspirations of, like, the small, like, the diminutive, like, master of the art, you know? Like, that's not the voice I pegged him for, and I don't care for Star Wars. So, like, that was, like, one of the first big breaking points for me. It's like, is Sly gonna be a good voice? And is Hornet going to be a good voice? And they're both good. Oh, yeah. You'll see, Mizu. My only fear is, as far as I can recall, there aren't any other cutscenes that play that have, like, dialogue or written text, except for the one in the Abyss, which I'm fairly certain doesn't get skipped anyway, because we did that in the randomizer at some point. Or, I don't know. If we get to that point, that is something I'm worried about. I'm realizing I wish you could control whether or not it randomizes the location of, the King's Soul. I wish you could control, like, King's Soul and Void Heart are not randomized. I would like to be able to control that.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty.
Hell yeah.
For only this kingdom could produce one such as you.
I don't know if that's true, but I am magnificent. What's in here? What's our first goodie? One of the flames. How appropriate. Thank you, Mizu. What are the fucking odds that that is the first thing I find? Serendipitous. The flames carry well the ritual's promise. Another one that's going to be make or break for me, I think, is going to be Grim. Because they're, like, trying to match the in-game voice is one thing, but, you know, we'll see.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallow Nest.
Hell yeah. I just realized the poetic symbolism of show your true self next to the traditional location of the feral rage when about to die charm. Yeah. You should play it. Honestly, this is a perfect opportunity to stop watching and go and buy it. It's only $7. As a heads up, the voice acting is not vanilla. We have it modded quite severely. Neither of those platforms, because we're randomizing, but it is one of my favorite games of all time. I could not recommend it more highly.
Eh? Oh.
Huh? Hi.
Oh, you came back. You walked straight past me. I thought maybe I'd faded away along with this town. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you do seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all.
I have a screaming cat next to me. Yeah, it's not a bad voice. Probably not the one I would have chosen, but it's definitely well done. I do like it. Definitely not my favorite. Good old Elderbug. But right, so I have this open from the start because it's just easier because the rest of them are randomized. Are they randomized? I don't remember. Here we go. My boy.
Greetings, little one.
It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. This place. We are near the surface, I believe. There is a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers, coming and going. It seems much quieter now.
There's an energy to this delivery that I like, and that's something that, like, I think is the only other reason I was hesitant for voice acting. It's because I've always, like, I played the game so many times, I've internalized, like, the way in which, like, the cadence in which some of these lines have been, like, read. Like, so I've always read them with the same kind of cadence, right? It's got a weariness to it. And there's, like, a bit of sadness, like a tinge of sadness there, you know, like, it seems much quieter now. I have a cat at the moment who is demanding my attention to the point where she's jumped onto my desk. And I have to, like, stop holding the controller for a couple of seconds to go and give her a few good scritches to stave off her, like, impatience bar. Hello, Zelda.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell.
So this is going to be fucked up, I think, but some things aren't randomized. She gonna read it? Damn. It's supposed to read the item descriptions, but I think the randomizer might be throwing it off. Also, a grub? A bottled grub, perfect for making juice, sauce, or any tasty meal, really. We only have green ones in stock, though. That's fucked up. So, y'all, yep, unlike our last randomizer, all the grubs have been fucking randomized. So wherever you find a grub, it might not be a grub anymore. By the way, that's the dialogue written for the game, for the mod, not canonical in-game dialogue. I immediately hear a grub somewhere, and I'm thinking it's probably up where the Wanderer's Journal is on the way to Dirtmouth. Are y'all ready for the best boy? This voice is one of my favorites, I think. Again, the mod is called Hallownest Vocalized. If you really want to look into this, I strongly recommend you do, and definitely support the devs. I don't want to feel like... because it feels a little weird using this. I don't want to, like, discourage people from, like, checking it out themselves and also, you know, supporting the people that make it, because this is impressive.
Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us.
The echo as well, the reverb, because of the large room we're in, is such a good touch.
For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about.
Love this boy.
To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place. And such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities?
Yeah, you're used to hearing people give him a softer, younger voice. I think it fits the air, his energy a lot more, considering he is a character that is older than you realize he is, right?
Truly a marvel.
What a well-delivered line. Such a small line, such a short line, and so perfectly delivered. Absolutely phenomenal. Truly a marvel. Like, not even really speaking to you anymore, just like speaking out loud as he's thinking. Oh god, it feels nice to at least play the game without any randomized enemies again. I can go in a room and know exactly what I'm gonna find. Instead of, like, Soul Master for the umpteenth time and then Collector, but he's really small and squashed. Alright, well, let's start getting to it. I think the only cutscene that we might not get, as much as it breaks my heart to say it, is gonna be the, probably a very important one, if I'm honest. It's the, no mind to think, no will to break sequence, you know? But my hope is, I might try to, like, either get to that moment in another save. Great start. Or, like, use debug to get us there in a different save so we can at least hear it. Because, like, if it it's gonna randomize the Void Heart, unfortunately. Ouch. There we are. Getting better at doing that every time. Eventually be able to do it without getting hit at all. Whee. Whoop. Man, I would love to do voice acting for shit like this, man. Like, please. I don't have any, like, accolades or... Oh, no. Is this whole area, including the fight, gonna be dark? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Challenge mode, let's go. Can't see fucking anything. Oh, yeah, no, that is curtains. There is no way on God's great earth we could do that without a light. That is so funny. No. So one of the other things we have is we have a mod that randomizes the lantern and the darkness throughout Hollow Nest. So there will be rooms that are dark that normally aren't. And the lantern has been split into, I believe, 4 pieces. So if we want to get into the dark areas, we have to find the parts. That's my normal go-to place to look for an early item or thing. I guess this time we'll have to go through the normal way. Ouch. I can't remember if I randomized geo chests as well. You should make a voice reel? I mean, I don't even know where to start. Honestly, maybe I should do that. Oh! Check this out.
Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me.
Perfect voice for him.
I've a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We are exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade. and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far?
I don't have any geo, sorry.
You don't have enough geo? Ah, I understand. I'd give you the map as a gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All our food is made of geo, as they say.
It's so good. So one of the things I did hear is that they make an effort to match the in-game voice that they have whenever you speak to them, right? So it's like an effort to like preserve the vision artistically of what the devs intended with the character rather than just like artistic license or interpretation. They do their best to like emulate what they would assume the voice would sound like. Hello, goat. It's me. God, I miss Wanderer's Swarm already. So, it's more than just randomizer. We have a few other delights here and there. What a smart thing to do, by the way. I never really commented on it. To put, like, the breakable wall right next to the geo, so that you're likely to hit the wall and realize it's breakable. So it's a teaching moment early on, since this is really the only path forward to the first boss. So it ensures that the player has, like, a high likelihood of knowing about those hidden breakable walls very early. Team does great work already. I think the problem that I've realized with me wanting to do voice work is like, voice work isn't so much, oh, I want to voice this character. It's like, what voices are you capable of doing, right? Like, what kinds of voices can you provide? God, you've got me thinking about this shit now, though, Lulzy. Like, you've got me thinking about doing a goddamn voice reel. For real. It's like, there might be a voice you want to do, like, or a character you want to voice, but you do not have the capacity to do a voice for that character. Or it doesn't fit that voice, you know? For real? Thank you, Ulrich. Appreciate it. We're all dressed up for the big event this week. Yeah. But it's like, do I need, like, I would have to look into how voice reels work. It's like, would I be needing to find existing characters and, like, do an impression? Do I just make up dialogue? Like, I don't exactly know. That's the real thing. And I think there's also this issue of, like, me as someone outside the industry not really knowing... Fuck, what was I gonna say? I got completely thrown off there for a moment. Not exactly knowing what is considered, like, bad voice acting aside from obvious. Like, one could argue, someone might be like, well, that's just the guy. That's just his voice. That's just his normal voice doing that character. Which can be like, well, I mean, if it's a recognizable voice, it can feel weird. Right? Because, like, I know that person, so the voice acting doesn't feel right. But then again, think about it. Like, Ben Schwartz voices, Dewey. He also voices Leonardo and Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's the same voice. He doesn't really change it much. Right? But the voices still work in a vacuum. Oh, I'm not worried about whether I'll be fine. It's just like, what am I thinking here? Patrick Warburton's also a guy that just sounds like that, which is exceedingly funny.
It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures, scratching and squirming all around us.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, it's also a lot of OCD overthink, as it were. Yeah, I ought to do that. That'd be fun. I don't think there's any character in this game that I feel like I could provide a decent voice for. Like, I've done voices when we streamed this initially, but I never really felt like those were my best, I guess. The second you're putting yourself in a position where you're, like, going to be judged on the quality of the work you're doing, it becomes a different kind of ballgame than just doing it for fun on stream, you know? Like, there's some voices I can do real easy. It's just super easy to do voices like this. Just like while I'm fighting this big old bug-looking thing, slamming around in this room, it's crazy. Why the fuck won't she sit still? Just want to slap her around a bit. You know, my Grim voice was fun. Oh, thank you. Actually, I have to listen back to it, because I have no idea. That's the other problem, is sometimes I'll do a voice for the first time and then completely forget how I fucking did it. So I can't replicate it. And then, of course, there's this voice. With, I mean, honestly, it's like every voice actor and their dad can do this voice. It's not exactly impressive. I hate how often Lulzy's just like, Lulzy comes by to stream every so often, and every time the fucking Edwin impression comes out. And it's not on purpose, it just seems to happen. Anyway, this is, I think this one might be a tie with Quirrell for one of my favorite voices that they've done. Hello, Sly.
Oro, you wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go?
There's the fact that this was delivered with, like, that breathy, like, I'm not really fully aware right now. Like, the way it's delivered is so good.
Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream. To have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring, then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hungers of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it.
I genuinely don't know whose voices are in here. I don't. Because I wanted to go in blind, or as blind as I could. I wanted to give take a brief peek, just to see what the vibe was, without, spoiling the whole fun, because, like, I've heard Hornet, Sly, the Snail Shaman, Elderbug, Quirrell, and the Signpost, along with, since they're the one who wrote the poem, or song, Monomon the Teacher. We've heard pretty much all those voices so far. Oh yeah, and Zelda, and Cornifer, of course. Ow. I'm getting my ass handed to me here. Let's see what kind of nonsense is going to be just discarded on the floor where the grubs are. Let's find out. I'm hoping that we don't find the Void Heart, right away, because I would like to be able to, see the cutscene. Mask Shard! Okay. Those seem to be the ones I'm likely to find more. I think you'll be surprised by some other stuff they chose to do, as well. Which, I'm actually kind of grinning from ear to ear in excitement and anticipation. You recognize the VA? Could you DM it to me? I'm curious. Is it like someone you know, or just someone who does work online that you happen to be a fan of? Woo! Like, the reason I want to do... Like, by the way, the reason I want to do, like... Actually, maybe do a voice reel at some point. Not for, like, professional work, I guess. Just, like, for fun fan projects. I'd love to get involved in stuff like this. is because I've gotten a compliment on multiple occasions from people who said that, like, I should voice act, who thought, like, I was a voice actor already. Which is surprising to me. I don't know. It's very flattering. Someone that you used to be acquaintances with that you're a fan of. Oh, cool! Let me see. The name is not familiar, but I'm also notoriously unplugged to a lot of things, despite how much time I spend online. Oh, you weren't randomized. But a grab. Thank you. I think it's a matter of just letting go of my preconceived ideas of what kind of characters I'd like to voice and just, you know, embrace what I'm capable of doing. Owie! And you project well? You have the clarity of someone who performs a lot, which you do. Thank you. I imagine so. I've listened to some of my older streams, and I'm like, wow, the lack of confidence there is insane. Like, you can clearly tell that I'm not... Like, maybe I wasn't aware... I'm definitely not aware of it at the time, but there was a lack of confidence and comfort being in that position as a performer. So there was this effort, this feeling of, like, emptiness to some of the jokes and the way I delivered things that is very obvious to me now. Like, it was just like, whether I was aware of it at the time or not, I was not confident at all. Uh-oh. Ready, ready, ready?
I'm braver than all of you!
There we go. Ha 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 ha! The bosses have voice lines. They use the dream nail dialogue. And also, the way it's a little muffled because he's inside the armor is great. Yeah, I think my only complaint is that it might play them on loop if you take a little too long. Well, no, they're using the dialogues.
I'm the strongest now!
Sweetheart, you're not. They use the Dreamnail dialogue from the Pantheons. Yeah, they use the Dreamnail dialogue from there when it's applicable. The left Mantis Claw. Press A while sliding against a wall to jump. Only works on the left, though. Can't wall jump on that one. But I can wall jump on this one. Come on, please let it just be something different. A grub! Both the Mantis Claw as well as the Crystal Dash have been split into two pieces in this way. So you can only wall jump on one wall, you can only Crystal Dash in one direction. Also, Score, I want to say that's very, like, encouraging, by the way, because I know you actually, because it's in your username, that you're, like... I mean, I don't know for sure, but I imagine you've done, like, actual, like, voice acting work, so... Anyway, ready for this voice?
Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Halonest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help.
I love this voice.
Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you.
Oh, right. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, that's so lame. Fine, I'll take it. I was like, please don't let the second item I find be the other claw. What was the point? What was the point? God damn it! Oh, fuck, all that for nothing. Whatever, man. Ugh.
Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need do is take it. You won't be going much further without it. I promise you.
You know what's another character I think this voice would work well for? Zachary. From, Off. Especially with, like, the way they do their oh-ho-ho-ho laugh, you know? Which is not really a laugh I can do very well. I struggle with those. I often replace them with a different line because I just can't nail it. But we have Mantis Claws, which opens up a lot of options, especially ones that we really shouldn't have right now. Now I'm immediately trying to rack my brain for where I want to go next. Well, we can immediately go up here. In this other room. Here's hoping that I don't get locked. Oh, I think I have it for the Mantis Cloak as well. Or not the Mantis Cloak, the, Mothwing Cloak also can only dash left or right. So that one's also been split. Oh, fuck. He does have this, yeah, they really nailed that, like, he seems to be up to something, but we don't really know what. Wanderer's Journal, okay. That's gonna be a lot of that. Can't fucking wait. By the time I'm done with these randomizers, I'm gonna not only remember where everything in the game is, I'm gonna remember where every single fucking Wanderer's Journal, Hallownest Seal, King's Idol, well, yeah, that's it. I remember where all the arcane eggs are, because there's only, like, 4 in the game. We can immediately get to Salubra, which is a voice I haven't heard yet, so that ought to be fun. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Potion seller, I said I am going into battle, and I require your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. You will have to settle for weaker potions. Potion seller, you are a rascal and have no respect for knights. Oh boy.
Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello.
Perfect.
Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home.
That's excellent.
I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I'm surprised a stylish little gadfly like yourself isn't wearing any, actually. Charms are gorgeous, mystical, one-of-a-kind accessories with a spark of power woven into their cores. Just wearing one is enough to change your life. You'll do things you never thought possible. Take a look at some of the charms I have for sale. You can take one home with you if you like.
There's the left crystal heart, there's Dash Master, there's a bunch of charm notches. So there's where the crystal heart is, but only to the left. It's some very good Colix. Hello. Can I get a shout out for Colix, please? A rare sight. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Fellow VTuber, Kitty Mage. Draynar's got that quick draw, y'all. Gonna take some effort to be faster than him. Okay, I believe this... No, this leads to the elevator. So this elevator is out of order. We can't go to that one. Did I do something with my hair? You could say that. Perhaps. And how is the wonderful Sprite Star doing? Can I get a shout out for Spar, please? How am I? I am wonderful. I am doing wonderfully. I'm so fucking excited, if you couldn't tell, for the upcoming release of Silk Song! So, just a little excited. Oh, you know. Oh, you should see the stretch, Mystic. Ah, that requires the double jump. Okay. So my list of options... Right! So the darkness randomizer, not only does it randomize places in Hallownest that are dark, it also has a chance to remove darkness from areas that normally would have it. So we need to remember to check places that are otherwise normally dark to see if they are or not. We should also definitely go back and see if Sly has anything of value to sell. Yeah, he spins! There's a lot of love gone. This is like the best of the custom night skins I've seen. I want to commission someone for one of these at some point. I would make one myself, but I don't have the confidence as an artist to replicate the style of the game well enough. And I know you don't have to, but I'm a stickler for, like, art style matching in mods. So, like, I'm always... Well, congratulations to me. I've done the thing. I'm very much picky about, like, style matching in mods. So unless I can, emulate that fairly effectively, I don't really want to do it. I want to give it a try, at least, because while it seems complicated on the surface, it doesn't seem too bad. It's just a matter of, like, drawing all the sprites, which there are a lot of. Yeah, we have the Grim one, but I'm not using it.
Ah, hello! I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival.
Really now? We're having a fire sale today. Go ahead and pick up your rebate already. I just realized what this is. Gang? First off, that's the funniest, really well-delivered line of dialogue to come right before the most worthless shop I've ever seen. So, amidst the pool of randomized item loot are the junk chests in the junk pit that have either nothing in them or, like, a single geo. So what are the odds that one of those worthless chests with very little geo in them is the first thing we see in his shop? It's 1 geo for 8 geo. It's fucking Stonks. Thanks. Well, actually, no, I guess we can immediately get his dialogue for being completely sold out.
Ah, still looking for something to buy? Is your geo weighing you down? Unfortunately, you seem to have cleared out everything I'd be willing to part with. Nothing left at all. I think there might be a few old trinkets down in my storeroom, but I lost the key a while ago. So, no more business between us, I'm afraid. For now, at least. Get out of here, and let me spend some quality time with all the geo you've gifted me.
Yes, all 141 geo you've given me. It's really just a mountain of money. Thank you so much for all this wonderful money. That's a different Kenoi Pale. That's the one that goes to the room that leads to the Shade Soul in the base game. Draenor, you made me forget that he actually had unique dialogue when you go behind the counter.
I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy? Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? Heh, all is fair in a world made of geo. Pockets feeling empty? If you need some more geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I would be coming down to rescue you.
Says the Nail Sage. Alright, cool. Thanks, Sly. Very cool. Let's see. Other places. The Howling Cliffs are open to us, which means we might be able to get some stuff from Nail Master Mato, who will also definitely have some fun. I can't wait to hear what they sound like. I haven't heard their voices yet. God, without the dash, this is agony. I am the slowest walker. Dippity tappity dippity dappity doop. Woo! Y'all legit got me thinking about doing voice acting stuff now. That's fun. We could still make you walk 10 times as fast. Unfortunately, I have that mod disabled. Because otherwise, I think it would have some issues and conflicts with the voice acting. Thank you, Colex. I am pretty cute. So that much is true. Let's see, is this upper area going to be pitch black? Oh no! I had no way of knowing! Oh, what horrible luck! Not going that way! Time to take the walk of shame all the way back to Dirtmouth. Oh, fucking incredible. Well, best we better go check to see if the path leading to Crystal Peak is not dark, because that's our only way forward at this point. I mean, I could do the shade skip to get into Blue Lake, but I'd like to avoid dying in game unless, you know, I die because I fucked up. Like I did earlier, trying to fight a boss in the dark. That specific room of the Howling Cliffs is a dark room. So it has like a weighted scale depending on the space and where it is. Some rooms will never be dark. It's just a matter of like how it randomized it. I don't know. There's a few other things we can also find. But we're not in a position to explore and enjoy that fun little experience yet. No, it's an add-on to the randomizer, so it's set in a way that you will never be in a position where you can't get something because you can't see. Hello, Elderbug. I'm gonna need to I'm gonna be working with a minimal amount of soul, all because, I died to the brooding Malik in the dark. So, yeah. Oops. Oh, right, hold on. Let me get this grub, too. I'm hoping we can get, like... The big concern is we're probably not going to see Hornet for a while. So we might not even get a chance to hear her first dialogue, which is something I failed to consider when doing this voice acting mod. But that's okay. I think part of it means that it gives you guys more incentive to go and try the mod yourself. Just like I said, like, not seeing every little secret, it gives people incentive to play the game themselves, right? Last thing I want to do is freeboot the voice acting work here by, you know, streaming the fucking mod. This room might have something. Fuck. Every so often, I hit the second D-pad button. What's this? Pale ore. Worthless right now, but will be great to have for later. No, the mod isn't a paid one. No. It's free. It's just that I have the perspective of, like, mod makers. Like, with all the effort that went into this, I don't want to feel like I'm not adding something to the experience while also playing it on stream, you know? So I don't want to just be like, hey guys, check this thing out. There's no need to actually support the people that made it anymore because I'm showcasing it, blah, blah, blah. Go and support it. Halonest vocalized. Fucking phenomenal work. Also, y'all ready for this?
Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sister 2 by 2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice.
Oh, you are so right.
So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in.
You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. There you go. It's not the only one I went for, but I was just trying to think of an excuse to use the final emote that people haven't seen yet. Oh, I can't go here yet. Fuck! I do have to go the long way. I'm just gonna go back to Dirtmouth and take the stag. Whoop! Every single one, along with some new ones. Y'all have seen them all already. There aren't any new ones that you haven't seen that I haven't shown already at this point. Alright, I guess I should. There. Thank you. Trying to find out if this thing up here is worth doing the pogo trick for. Come here. You. Over here. Woo! Oh, he stays aggroed for a lot longer. Okay, I don't remember this guy being aggroed infinitely before. Normally they lose interest after a while if you're far enough away. Damn it. Now you're just annoying me. You have never done this before. Is there a reason? You're suddenly gonna be such a menace just to fucking make me look bad on stream? There. Awesome! 380 Geo just lying on the ground. Amazing. I'm excited to hear some of the dream voices, too. The only thing I haven't done is find out just how much game there is. Like, how much has been voice acted and where the voice acting stops. I would assume that they would have taken the time to voice act everything before releasing the mod. It's funny that Markov was also on my mind as well. The translation mod, that would be a lot of work. So we could potentially save Mila. Unfortunately, with the nature of this randomizer, we might not be given the opportunity to. Because this randomizer, I also have a mod that adds the flower as a thing you can get. See, it's lit. There we go. We can give the flower to Mila to save her from the infection. I'm pretty sure that line of dialogue will not be voiced because it's another mod, but you can't. It's a mod. That's the thing. You can't save Mila. Mila is not savable. But we have a mod that gives us the option to. Although, if I'm honest, we ought to talk to Team Cherry. Like, I know the game's been out for like 8 years at this point. Add that in. That would be a beautiful incentive to carry the flower to her. It's not super far, but it would still be, I think, a worthwhile spent time doing. The only way you can save Mila is to literally never talk to her. God, this area is going to be insufferable without any damage. Oh boy. Can I do this without the fucking... Can I do this without the dash? Let's see. Oh, I'm the king, baby. Less the king. Fuck. Well, I'll take the... I'll be proud of myself for making it that far without the dash, but whatever. Oh, cool. The laser room is dark. Oh! You wield your nail like a club. Anyway. Ow! The fucking lasers! Laser caution! Laser caution! What could it mean? Fragile strength! What an amazing opportunity this has presented! Now I just have to never die! Which I'm immediately going to fail by fighting the Crystal Guardian. I say this as if I'm not going to kick his ass. I just got to be patient. Oh no, I got to fight him in a dark room? Sure. Oops. Fuck. Oh, got him! There we go, thank God! Yeah, the boss of the noises are really good. The only charm I'm allowed to wear. So many unnecessarily dark rooms. Ooh, that chest could have something good. But unfortunately, without the dash, I don't think this part's possible. Okay, so no, the collision on it will actively hit you no matter what. I am about to immediately lose the fragile strength charm at this rate. Yeah, the Crystal Guardian just being like a dude. Just a random guy with a crystal on his head. Yeah, exactly. But I think that was fun, actually, doing that fight with minimal visibility and no dash. Because, like, I had to get clever with it. Because, like, the lasers could have very well fucked me if they had arranged themselves in a particular fashion. Because, like, if they had arranged themselves in a way that prevented me from pogoing on his head, I might not be able to clear that gap. Ugh. To jump over him. I knew you would get me with that, you little fucker. Now, will Quirrell be up here? Will the big Q be up here? There he is!
Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature.
Being short doesn't mean shit.
Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems.
Such good voice work. I love it. That's an item worth checking for. Dun 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 dun. 80 Geo, so worth it. Oh, so worth it, guys. I've got 80 Geo now. It's crazy. Ow. Time to do an obstacle course without a dash. I could do this without a dash, surely. Nope. Every fucking time, man. It's like, oh, you think so, huh? I got news for you, asshole. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, all that effort was for nothing. Now what? I gotta leave this area now. I found a bunch of Geo, and that's it. Gotta rack my brain for other locations where I can get to stuff. So with the wall jump, we can get to... I'm running out of places to check, actually. Well, I have to go to Grubfather, because he might have something that I'm overlooking. Hey! Oh, look, a grub.
Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights.
Sure.
A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening
Over
our
my
new
dead
map
body,
shop
by the
in
way.
Dartmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me.
Yeah, but I think it's a perfect voice for him. Like, once I heard it, I'm like, that's Cornifer. That's what he sounds like. That's his voice now. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, there's also this way. I believe there are some rotating platforms in here. This room might not even be dark. Well, not that one. Wrong room. Next one over. Uh-oh. Roger from 101 Dalmatians. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty spot on, actually. Thank you, Score. Ouch. This room is normally dark, but will be... I don't remember that being where that room leads, but honestly, it's so dark at that point, I guess I'll never know what's in there. Ow. Everywhere I turn, the lights have been turned off. Like Kingdom for a lantern. Here we are. What do we got? Cool, all the fragile charms. Fuck it, let's do it. Except I can't because I don't have enough charm notches. Okay, where else could I even begin to search? I'm really gonna have to rack my brain for the locations of some of these Wanderer's Journals, and etc. There's no way. I mean, I'm gonna have to go back to Malek eventually just because I need my shade back. Aw, Luna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the truth. See, I also need to remember grub locations as well, because the grub locations are randomized too. So there's a chance that a grub location might have an item I desperately need. Ouch. But I think I pretty much grabbed every grub that I can find in the Forgotten Crossroads with my current movement abilities. Hey, Pops, let's go. Dirtmouth. Nah, unfortunately, with it being so dark with Malek, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that fight in the dark. It's just, like, I probably could, but it would just be so many attempts. Let me double check what a Zelda has for sale, because I know she had a grub. Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Maybe I have those turned off. So, la 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 la. Because we can't get the green path. How about a, like, how about a single match that goes out with the slightest movement? Best I could do. Ah, that's not good enough. Ow, you shot me, you... Oh, I'm a ding-dong! My brain needs to remember. There is a grub I haven't gotten yet. It's the one in the acid room. Off to the left of where you first meet Cornifer. Off where you first meet Corny. Whoop. That might have something we need. It might be either a ranged attack or like a key. It always makes sure to check to make... like, there's always a system of checks in place to ensure that you're never locked completely out of progression. It's just a matter of remembering all the places you can check and finding where that is. No, I unchanged the randomized charm cost, mainly because it meant some charms because I wanted to do a unique kind of build this time around, but the charms I wanted to use were so expensive as to be basically unusable, and I didn't want to do that like on the last playthrough, so I also it's funny how I'm not even deliberately playing on challenge mode here by not having my shade from fighting the Malek. Sploosh. Now, what is this? I knew it. There's the vengeful spirit. All right, it's a green path. Excellent. We can go and see Hornet at the reasonable pace. Weird. I'm actually kind of surprised. It kind of turned out in a way that just allowed us to make progress the normal way, which is unexpected. We didn't get the double jump early, so we didn't get anywhere else, and the wall jump can't get us to the areas leading to the City of Tears. What do about? Well, funny you mentioned about the charms powering themselves up or down accordingly. I may or may not have a mod that does exactly that, but we are far from the point of actually being able to take advantage of it. Okay, I guess this is disabled as well. The Pilgrim's Way. That was voiced the last time I tested. Oh, I guess the Strength Charm also buffs the spells. Is that true? I didn't think it buffed spells. I thought Shaman Stone was the one that buffed spells, and spells were untouched by Strength. That was weird. Might be a quality of life thing, which I'll have to disable because I disagree. I don't think that's a quality of life change, thanks. In fact, I think I could check that right now. Options, mods. No, but I have the quality of life mod turned off. What the fuck? And I didn't, like, I have Charm Changer, but I didn't do anything with that mod. Very weird. It might just be to make that Baldur specifically die in one shot, because otherwise you have to do it a few times, and I think, again, it's a matter of people being impatient, which I personally disagree with. Oh, this room is so much nicer when every single little birdie isn't being replaced by a discrete boss enemy. Hornet! Yeah. Okay, bye. You, follow me. I have an important and meaningful job for you. Thanks. Shortcut. Alrighty. Oh, y'all ready to hear Zote the Mighty? Honestly, I remember it being pretty good. It's a pretty good voice. Fits him very well. I got you, you insufferable, ungrateful prick. Thanks for the money, asshole. Alright, wake up. Wake up and put on a little makeup. Hi.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
Perfect delivery.
What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail.
I do like it. It has the perfect, like, air of arrogance and irritation. Because he always carries that in everything he says. Just like this level of, like, leave me alone, you suck and I'm better than you. Like, and it's just perfectly encapsulated there. Now, what goofy thing is this guy guarding instead of a grub? Wanderer's Journal. Who is his diary? Yeah, that's got a good description. He sounds like a bit of a washed-up wrestler who peaked early in his career. $150 geo, sick. I love finding large quantities of money on the ground. That'd be like walking around like a corner and in an alleyway. There's just a pile of like $150 on the ground. Just a couple of loose bills.
This place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild. The stations like to be consumed by it.
Mwah. Give you kisses. Bye. Listen, man, $50 is $50. I mean, you're right, but still. It's a design choice, but sometimes it depends. Thank you. Ready? Here we go!
Come no closer, Ghost.
There's my girl!
I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom. A terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it.
Let's go!
Too weak, little ghost. No shadow will haunt me. Only pity for your cursed kind.
Perfect! Bye! Mask shard. Not great, but something. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Does this mod skip that as well? Oh, I hate this. I need to have a word with some of these mod teams, man. Like, it's fine if you want to skip it. At least give me the option to disable it. Come on. I somehow liked the story even when I'm playing a randomizer. But no. Sorry, no dreamer dialogue for you, chat. We'll have to wait. Like, again, I'm not being disparaging. It's frustrating, but it's like a unique situation that I'm sure is pretty uncommon. I would like to be able to still see the cutscenes, even if I'm using a randomizer. I don't think that's like an unreasonable take to have. If you want to have them disabled by default, that's fine. I just would like the option to turn them back on, unless there's some kind of back-end reason. Oh, wow. It's dark in here. Some back-end reason why that can't happen. Can't do that without the dash. But, you know, Hornet's dialogue is fantastic. I'm wondering if most of the team is from overseas. There's a lot of very strong accents in some of the voices, so I'm wondering if they're like a multinational team or if they were all like centered in like Europe. Because you can tell Hornet's got a bit of a posh accent there, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of some stuff being cut, like... I'm not even speed running, man. Not yet. That's later. You think this area won't be dark anymore? Time to find out. Nope, still dark. Yeah, that's why I said like a posh accent. It's not like an English accent, but it's got like that kind of vibe, you know? Now let's find the item up here. What's this? Well, alright then! I found Monomon the teacher, everybody! Uh-oh. Oh, thank God there's acid down there. What? How serendipitous. There we go. She was just camping out. Ooh. Pretty sure this is the path to to Queen's Gardens, rather. Excuse me. Oop. Oh, you know what? I gotta hear what this voice is. I'm curious. Gonna sound like fucking Mrs. Doubtfire.
Hello there, dearie. I was just about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd considered opening an account?
No, I'm good, thanks.
I understand. It's difficult to part with hard-won geo. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I'll be here to steal your money if you change your mind. Well, it's time to hear Willow. I'm excited. I like Willow. And also Quirrell, by the way. Right? Aww, random. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Randomizers shenanigans.
Oh, come in such a treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine.
Okay.
This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side, and those bulbous growths another.
That was an interesting delivery. I love that.
Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here.
She's got a very weird kind of chaotic energy to the way she's delivering. I like that. That's fun. She's eating the shrooms, y'all. Can't wait to hear what Leg Eater sounds like as well. Oh boy. Ugh. Ugh. Hello.
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me. Like the stagways of my mind are running once more.
Check it in, check it out, but the sun won't ever shine. Bury it all anyway in the stagways of your mind. Anyway.
Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. This gladdens me. The Queen's Station is opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place.
Thank you. I love exploring. It's my favorite. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get this little piece of thing up here. Whatever it is. Probably gonna be like fucking, what, 5 Geo or some shit? Let's find out. Oh, wait, no. It's gonna be nothing. Yep. That's gonna be nothing. I can't reach it. I forgot. I do need the dash for that. You can't pogo on the fucking thorns, unfortunately. Also, I don't think I can get up here either without the dash. I might be able to, actually. Actually, no, I can. I can get up there. Easy. What do you mean interfere with some lines? Without spoilers, what do you mean by that? Oh wait, what am I doing? Skipping dialogue. No, it's not. I'm progressing the dialogue. That's everything. Grimchild? Well, alright. What are the odds? Like, that's the second, like, Grim-related thing we found so quickly. Owie! Yep, once again, something that cannot be reached, and that's a grub, judging by the little silly noise he's making. Your boyfriend, no, the other one, is watching. Who do you think, like, sanctioned this? I don't think Grim would have just let me have the tent unless there was an intent behind it. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. It'd be so funny to me if a grub jar fell from the ceiling and just landed in the middle of vessel fragment. It's always like the boring ones. They're practical, but it's like, that's not what I want. Finding the dream nail would be a dream come true, honestly. But let's see what good old Leg Eater has in his... Uh-oh. Never mind, I'm the best. Don't need no goddamn dash to get over here.
Don't try to sneak past me.
Oh my.
I can smell you.
Do you need a lozenge?
No, you collect a lot of geo.
Ow.
Give me geo, and you can see something nice.
Good lord, are you good? Sure, here, pay to see something nice.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more geo.
I cannot.
More geo.
This person better have gotten paid extra. My god. The double jump for like 160 and nothing? But is it really nothing, though? There's one of the fucking junk pit items. That's so funny. That's amazing. Okay, thanks for the double jump. I'll buy the nothing. It really was nothing. Thanks. Very cool. Double jump but no dash. That's interesting. The real one that would the real one that would open up the world for me would be that was the exact same place. I need to be patient. That voice sounds like it's a hard one to do unless you've got a lot of vocal training, because like, yeah, just need doing this voice right here. Like it doesn't do, it's not too grating, but the more I do it, like the more like, definitely the more I'm putting my like voice under some strain. You know, so you gotta be able to do a voice without like hurting yourself. Otherwise, you know, it's not a very good voice, is it? New Abby. Also, Lumina, thank you so much for the raid. It's the Grim Troop. We're here for spooky. We're not here for spooky month. Sorry, excuse me. That's the spider. We're here for Silktember. Ow. Also, I'm realizing we will not be able to get into the City of Tears the normal way. We're going to have to go the fun alternative way. Oh, right, this is a dead-end room. I forgot. But how was your stream? I might actually be able to get this grub now. Ow! Not quite. It's not quite enough clearance. Welcome back, Jack. Stalker was fun, died a lot. Fair enough. As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all that matters.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent.
Fair enough. So far, so good. This opens an interesting path forward. Fuck, it does not. How many more times is that gonna happen? Are you sure about that? And I've yet to find a single lantern piece whatsoever. I don't think Corny's that old. Ow. I need a simple key so I can talk to Gigi. Actually, at this rate, that's probably not going to happen either. If I recall, I think the rancid eggs are also randomized to be like a shop, but I might have turned that off. I'm not old. I'm young and beautiful. I'm gonna live forever. Like Dorian Gray. Just don't look in the attic. That's private. None of your business. Oh! Fuck! Okay, fine. Is this the Elder Who room? It's so dark. That's so funny. Okay. Need the lantern for that. Cloth! Oh, I can't wait to hear Cloth's voice. I haven't heard Cloth's voice yet. It's none of your business. It's my private abode. Or no Cloth, I guess. Because once again, no fun allowed if you're playing a mod. Where do I go? Why must you torture me with a slow stroll back to the fucking Stagway? Just kidding. Let's go with... There. So I guess we're just not going to hear Cloth at all. That's frustrating. I don't understand the need to remove stuff that's not intrusive at all. Also, by the way, as you can probably tell, Mila's already lost. As soon as we got the double jump, it was fucking a foregone conclusion. Fritter will return from the war when I hear back from from TAS agent on the bot, because it's still broken. What? Oh. Right. I did get Monomon the teacher, didn't I? Anyway, let's fish. I just fished up Spell Twister. Very cool.
Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha! My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible.
Anyway, I'm gonna fish now. Cool. I'm gonna fish while I keep him company. Would it be funny if I fished up a dreamer? Although it looks like it might just be 3, and that's it. Oh. Goodbye, Coral. Sorry that you left us so soon. The problem with playing this with a randomizer does mean that a lot of story elements are going to get, like, discombobulated and scrambled around. Young lady, I'd like you to just lay down, a young lady. Yes, please don't wear a frown, young lady. 'Cause you're in a new town and there's no need to be unhappy. Hello, Kazzy. Hello. Hold on, let me use this thing that's meant to be for raiders and instead just be like, well, hello. Fancy meeting you here. You're a bit late, I'm afraid. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Kazzy, please? Whoop. Yeah, you missed the big fancy opening. You'll have to tune into the start of stream tomorrow to at least see the fun little dramatic puff of smoke. But alas, you were not here to light the nightmare lantern. It's alright. I can let it slide. This time. Watch it skip this cutscene too, because fun is for babies, apparently. Yep. Nothing annoys me more than stuff being... What do you mean? What do you mean? No! No, no, this is the worst possible outcome. Are you serious? Oh no! Are you for real? They have the courtesy of giving me an exit platform. I'm not doing this. Oh. I can't see shit. No! This sucks. I'm leaving. Shocking that that's an option. Considering it's supposed to be my eternal prison. Good to see you, though, Kazzy. You should check something out here, Kazzy. You should be excited. If you weren't tuning in earlier, you gotta hear this. Are you ready?
You found your way back to me. When you awoke, you just up and left. I thought perhaps I'd frightened you. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the Dream Nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence.
I admit my personal take is it doesn't feel quite as elderly as I imagined this character to be. I imagined her to be quite old, and that voice doesn't really match to me an elderly woman. But it's not a bad voice, just not the one I would have picked.
Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it, and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, Wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more.
Sounds like your great-grandma? Interesting.
Those figures.
Whoa. That should not be happening. Interesting. Alright. Interacting in a silly way with the, Wait. Oh, wait, I don't have the Descending Dive. Never mind. I don't have Descending Dark or Desolate Dive. You know what? I have never, ever, ever seen... I have never, ever seen Cornifer here, and I'm beginning to suspect that you literally can't.
Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price.
Well, Shadow, you can at least feel validated and vindicated that the voice actor said Dirtmouth. I've always said Dirtmouth, but I guess Dirtmouth makes sense too. I'll talk to him in a minute. I mean, it makes sense. It's just I've called it Dirtmouth for so long, I literally cannot call it anything else. It feels weird. Welcome to Dirtmouth. Wow, what an amazing place to find that! The charms I want to find the most are Glowing Womb and Weaver Song.
The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now.
What a well-delivered line. That one, I liked that. What a great delivery. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We should be able to get into the City of Tears unless that elevator is locked at the top. I can't remember. I don't think the elevator that leads to the resting grounds is locked, but it could be wrong. Very funny that they thought it was okay to make the damn dream sequence here dark. That's so funny. Whoa, hey there, handsome. Well, hey there to you. Can I get a shout out for Nave, please? Hello? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wonderful artist, sweetheart. Zoop. A menace and abiotic factor. I would not doubt it. I did that on purpose. You can't prove otherwise. Is this elevator locked? It is not! I remembered correctly. Oh, I'm looking forward to Lem. Why is this room dark? The windows are open. I can see outside. Soulmaster ought to be interesting. I've never actually seen the Soulmaster's dream dialogue. He's too fast. But he definitely has some. I'm sure there's ways for you to get it. Woo! A spicy meatball. Quick slash! Oh my god, is it my birthday? My birthday's not till January. Sick! One of my favorite charms. Ow. It's only really skipping stuff that, like, causes you to be frozen for a second, like the big Dreamer cutscenes. I'm not a fan of that decision, but I'm really just not a fan of the inability to, like, disable it if I don't want it. Awesome, a rancid egg. If anything, that feels almost like that's where it should be. I know it's supposed to be a Hallownest seal, but it doesn't feel that out of place. Wait, I need to ring the bell before this will be available, just in case. Have a very merry unbirthday to you. We won't be able to interact with Marissa until we have the dream nail is the problem. Oops. Ow! Boo. Ow! My fucking body! Everything's fine? Oh, hey, we can get immediately to Lurian the Watcher. We're gonna have to fight the Watcher Knights with basically nothing, but... Ow. Man, I am in a bad spot. I really need to get a lantern. It's so unfortunate I died in there. I ought to die somewhere nearby just so I can get my shade back. I've been, like, neutered by just not having any fucking spell and heal energy. Cutscene? Nope. But, Lem.
Oh, what are you doing out here in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end. Though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to my shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics, I mean. I'm not much for chatter.
Yeah, I feel like he could have a slightly gruffer voice. He just strikes me as a gruffer character, but it's not a bad... Again, even if the voice isn't the one I would pick, I don't want to make it sound like I dislike the voices being done, right? It's like, that doesn't fit the character to me. Doesn't mean the voice acting's bad by any means whatsoever. And hell, even if there is somehow a bad voice in this game, I'll be real. They're doing more than I am, so, you know, hell yeah. Like... Yeah, him being very dry also works, which is like very ironic considering that the City of Tears is super wet. Time for the nailsmith. Ranjo Stenja. Please let him be gruff. It makes sense to me. I don't think we have enough to upgrade the nail, though. I think you need, like, 800 geo.
Have you brought me another nail to be honed?
Perfect!
Leave it on the ground and return later.
Whoa!
If you're still breathing.
Well, hello. What a beautiful voice. Oh my god, that gave me shivers.
Hmm? Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill. Even that broken blade.
What a beautiful voice.
If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly.
Sure.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Oh, that was good. What a beautiful choice.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
You got it, handsome. Hoo-hoo. Goliath. What? I'm not made of stone. He's got a handsome voice, okay? Alright. That is actually a moment that I need to step away because my bottle is empty. Honestly, thank you for finally giving me an excuse instead of me being forcing myself to not go anywhere. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Hang tight. If you think I'm going anywhere, well, that's a no, I'm not. Watch this. Hello. I return. I have water that I have drank. And I went to the Peepus room as well, so we're all good. Thorns of Agony. Ow. And I know we could go to Mr. Nailsmith again. We've got the required pale ore. The problem is that we don't have enough geo to afford it. I'm pretty sure it's like 800 geo. Although I think I've got a Hallownest seal.
Aye, aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine. And I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers.
Okay, there's a little bit more of the edge I expected in his tone.
Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you would care to part with some. I'll offer fair trade for each.
Velmi Artred.
These journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They're a common find, so I can't offer you too much for them. These ornate seals were official symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them. These journals give us an interest... A wanderer's journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who traveled within Hallownest's ruin.
Velmi Artred.
These journals...
It's a little weird that it does
another
that.
wanderer's journal.
You should definitely not register to read the dialogue once you've selected the item to sell it.
I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
Velmi Artred.
These ornate seals were a Hallownest seal, eh? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time. It'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
I know them all.
Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them.
Okay, Grumpy Pants, bye. My face is itchy. There we go. Onwards, back to Mr. Handsome. Woo. That should be enough to use the pale ore we got. Boing, 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 boing. God, I need the crystal dash. I need it, I need it, I need it so bad. Oh wait, we could buy the left dash from Salubra. I forgot we actually could just buy it from her. Excuse-moi. That would also explain why some of the lines of dialogue aren't working for the shop items back in Dirtmouth, because the randomizer is actually changing those shops and replacing their items, so even if the item has a voice line, it's not going to play.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Sure thing.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes.
Against your foes. It's definitely a very good voice. I would say that I still think, in terms of, like, my favorite, I still think it's probably a tie between Coral and Sly. I think both of those voices are very well done, because we also have to consider that it would be very easy to just, like, do a joke voice, like, oh, I'm, like, a Yoda voice. But no, Sly's voice is fantastic. I have yet to find a single lantern fragment. This is a travesty. Oh. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember her name off the top of my head, but I know exactly who you mean. Y'all should hear the Godseeker's voice, by the way. The Godseeker's voice is fucking stellar. Eternal Emilitia. Yeah. Look, I love this game to pieces, but there are some, like, side characters whose names don't immediately ring in my brain. They're always dancing on the edge of death. This might be the moment. It might be time. Nope, not today. Do like a glow stick that was cracked like 3 years ago and barely glows? Best I can do. Would you like this glow-in-the-dark star that I got off of my child's bedroom ceiling? Best I can do. So, fun fact, those two rooms, the big drop we just did in this room, this all used to be one large room in the initial release of Hollow Knight. But they've been split into separate areas. Probably for, like, loading reasons, for, like, the sake of, game stability. Oh, you're exactly where you always are. Huh. Oh, right, we also have the elegant key. We can get into that room as well. To the Soul Sanctum. Doing, doing. Elegant key. Let us fight this guy with 4 masks and only a very pathetic little nail. Just kidding. I'm the best. Wasn't even worried about it. No sweat. Ah! Awesome! That guy, like, wow, all that shadowy particle shit, and it was just a Halonest seal. Man, I didn't realize that people cared about those seals that much. Seems a little bit overwhelming for something so, like, underwhelming. I think we'll find Zote here. If all went well, but we might not. Nope. No dice. I'm really starting to think that these triggers are messed with by the mod. Gabriel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the truth. Nice throw, dipshit. Cliff jumper jumps a cliff, then the cliff gets jumped, then who is the jumper of the cliff? Clifford. Next question. Why is this the thing I keep finding early? I don't need this. God damn it. Another mask shard for me. Ow! I'm okay. Look, just because I'm good and I love the game doesn't mean I'm gonna play perfectly every time. Sometimes we make mistakes. Does it work? I mean, it probably does. It's just, it'll point out where all the grubs were. Thing is, though, is that, like, I don't need it because I know where all the grubs are. I think I'll need it to check the map, in a sense, because I couldn't remember which ones I hadn't gotten already. Well, that line didn't play.
Somewhere amongst the lines lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest.
Oops, sorry. Fuck.
I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though.
With the double jump, we can get all sorts of places. Hollow Knight? Uh-oh. I fear something may have broken. Uh-oh. That's definitely not intended. Methinks that the game might have fucking crashed, or frozen at least. Awkward. Oh well, we'll try and relaunch. We need the lantern. I don't think the lantern would pierce that darkness. Loading, 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 loading. There we are. Oh, that's so cute, by the way. Y'all want to see something? Ink, do I have permission to share this, or would you like to wait until it's finished? Or is it just a doodle, by the way? I wasn't sure. It's so cute. Oh, I'm certain you were probably shorter than me, yeah. Didn't think taking the stagways would be such a risk. If it crashes again, we will have to think through something. I might just not do a randomizer. We might just play through the game again with the voice acting and turn everything else off. Because, like, let's be real. We can do a randomizer anytime.
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of this kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere among... If you keep...
I heard that one before, but it played the first line, which I think was the reason. Yeah. I think that was a sign something broke. It didn't play the first voice line, and then it just didn't play at all.
Little one, we stand in the King's Station, named of course for the King of Hallownest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it hurt to look at him.
Isn't this room dark? Only a little dark. Wait, no, hold on. Is there a thing in here? Oh, well, we'll go up here and see what's in this room. Watch, it's gonna be like... You know what? YOLO! Blind fighting! Damn it, I heard him charging too. Oh well. I tried to heal. That's fine. That's honestly a better place to have died so I can get my fucking shade back instead of it being trapped in the Brooding Moloch zone. I could do that, by the way. I could easily do that. I have unfortunate news for you. What? What news is that? You're keeping me in suspense. I mean, that's okay. I don't need to see the shade that well. I got it. I know this game like the back of my hand. Just because it's dark, you think I can't handle it? Although, admittedly, it doesn't help that, the enemies were still there. So, new plan. Hey, Mr. Stag, don't mind me. What are you doing? Fixing a problem. Well, there's so much to live for. This kingdom is beautiful. What are you doing, little one? Dead. There we are. What the fuck? See, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Whee! Let's see, is this area gonna be pitch dark? Thank God. The problem is I haven't seen a single area with a lantern in it yet. Although there's something down here, because there's normally a grub here. The Dream Nail! Finally! Okay, excellent. That's not a... Honestly, I thought it would be a lot harder to find that. This giant room better not be dark. Okay, good. I was gonna have words. And those words being, what the fuck? Bastard. Villain. Those are words. Yeah, I know they are. I'm using them to describe bastards and villains. Can't get that. Don't have a fucking Descending Dark. Damn it, jumped too high. No! You son of a bitch! I was so proud of my dodging, and then it's just like, no, you fool. What have you done?
I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't.
Doink, 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 doink. Question for you, chat. Do you like the randomizer, or would you prefer we start over? Because then I can make beelines towards specific things that I want. EP bastard. Yeah, I like the novelty of the randomizer, but I don't think this is the environment for it. I'll see what this last item is, and then we'll maybe do a fresh play without any of the cutscenes being discarded and cut off. I might skip off some of it, though, just because we've already heard it, and I don't want to play it again. We'll see. Because that's the only other thing I'm noticing that bothers me, and it's not anything wrong with the mod inherently. It's just because the voices are being done by the game now, I don't have anything to do while listening to the dialogue. So it's like, well, now what? You know? It's like, I'm no longer entertaining myself by providing the voice to the character. I'm just kind of sitting there listening to someone else. And once I've heard it once, it's not as engaging to hear a second time, you know? Desolate Dive, no shit. Good place to find. Owie, my when you that was a sentence. You're welcome. I would like to not die again. Oh, he fucking mixed it up. He did a mix-up. He turned around way sooner than I was ready for. God damn it. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the randomizer can either be a blast or it can be fatiguing as hell. I'm in agreement. Let's do this. Yeah. Yes. I am having a great day and I am being safe. It's all themed like this because a Hollow Knight and because Silk Song comes out in 3 days. The enemy randomizer would have been better if it hadn't been chaos every single time I entered a new room. If it was a set group of enemies every time and it was always that group, probably wouldn't have been as bad. Let's see. Also, this means we can actually make an effort to save Mila. I can turn off bench warp because it requires... Okay, let's see. I need to turn off darkness randomizer. Death counter, I don't need that for this. Fishing. I don't remember what else needed the randomizer. Oh, I left that one on. All right. I think that's good. I think that should be all of the ones that require the randomizers shut off. I don't know, Shadow. I haven't looked for that. God, I am a drowsy boy today. I do not know what it is. I'm a drowsy boy. Pure nail core failed to initialize. Ah, that's fine. Those are mods that I don't need anyway. What if? Just kidding.
In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls. Yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed.
We'll skip this because we've seen it already. I say, for some reason, pressing the controller buttons don't let you skip the cutscene. You have to click with the mouse. Downwards we go. Now I can make a beeline towards the things I want. First and foremost, we need to run a quick, just plow through everything. We're going straight for the Mothwing Cloak. Then we're immediately going to go off the beaten path because I want... Let me think. What other stuff do I need? I want to try to get to the hive ASAP, but that also means I need Mantis Claw. Double jump will not, like... We don't want to get that yet. If we want to save Mila, then we ought to do something special. Mila's not that far away, honestly. It should be a relatively easy thing to get the flower to her, but... At least now I know exactly what I'm going to find when I get over here. Good job, me. Why did you feel the need to showboat and pogo there? You didn't need to pogo there. You can pogo here, though. Give me that. Fury of the Fallen. Some of the charms have been changed to look cool for our custom knight boy. Wait, did you miss the... Oh, did you miss the opening... Oh, I'm sorry. Too late now. More reason for you to play the mod yourself. Hallow Nest. Vocalized. Sure.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallow Nest.
Let me in! Hi. Sorry, Elderbug. Weird that it shows up as one thing, but... Oh, that makes me feel so bad. Bye, Elderbug. I'm sorry. This is the world that speedrunners want. This is the man who's going to speedrun the game eventually. Well, I'm gonna do this now because I love showing off, and I have no real need to do it, because I don't need the mask shard, and I don't really have any hope of putting it to use for quite some time still. Boing, 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 boing. Ah! That was almost awesome. I was almost cool. And then I had to go and blow it by getting impatient. I'm just incredible at this. Ow. I am admittedly playing a little sloppy as well because I'm impatient. Nope, not quite in time. Done. Dun, dun, dun. As always, I refuse to look at the map. I respect you, Cornifer, but I will not be looking at it out of principle. Who the fuck is locking all these doors anyway? Hornet? Just imagine a Hornet in the background like the fucking dog from Silent Hill, pulling the levers and switches to shut all the doors to try to kill us. Oops, I missed my oh, embarrassing. And that's Menderbug. You were the mastermind! I can't believe it. Woo! I gotta rescue Sly, but I'm being impatient. Let me go open the stagway. Blah 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 blah. Just kidding, I'm not opening the stagway. Okay. Wah. 4 days! 3 days! Sorry, I'm just yelling. Didn't really have a reason to do that, it just felt like it. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna play Silk Song and it's gonna be great. Yeah. Oh no!
I'm braver than all of you!
Are you sure about that?
I'm the strongest now!
You might be the strongest, but I'm the smartest. See you later. Hee. Oh, hello. I'm here to be smug and self-important. Here's your spell. It is very good, isn't it, Alexander? I'll let this guy play his voice again.
Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Halonest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh. Don't be afraid. Have faith. That spell belongs to you now. All you need do is take it. You won't be going much further without it. I promise you.
Oh! I just want to see what the floor tastes like. Tap B to unleash the spirit! Yeah, tap B to unleash me. I'll go lunging at them and kick them in the shins really hard. Oh. Boink. Combo. Are you done? Any day now. Sir? Ow.
Aho! There you are. I was watching over you while you slept and must have slipped away myself. I woke up and found you disappeared. You are a surprising one. Actually, I wanted to ask a small favor of you. You see, there is a certain creature lurking just above us in the heart of this temple.
That was, very weird delivery of the end of that sentence. Like, is it not a temple? Like, what is it supposed to be then? I don't know. That seems like a very weird artistic decision.
Oh? Well, yet another surprise.
Oh!
You've slain that creature before I've even asked.
Oh, no, I get it! Because, like, so the line of dialogue is different if you don't talk to him, right? I knew this already. But because of the different context, the voice line is delivered differently. Because he was, like, about to ask that question, and then he realized, oh, you already did the thing I wanted you to do.
I scarcely deserve such a friend as you. You're a marvel. And look, the gate between us has opened. Ho! I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell, and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you.
You're not wrong.
Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence.
Anyway, all my brothers have died gruesome deaths and kept their magic to themselves. You will have to take it from their dead bodies. Bye! It is a very good voice. Boing, boing, boing. My biggest concern is the voice acting repeating in boss fights if the boss fight goes on too long, like what was happening with the knight, with the false knight. There was something a bit annoying about, because he only has 3 dream lines. He only has 3 lines of dream dialogue. And those very quickly cycle if you take too long to kill him. I'm worried about that for some of the later bosses that might take more than a handful of tries. Well, not so much a handful of tries, I can do them easy. It's more like... It's more like, the fights might take longer, which means that the voice lines will play again more often, which feels like a bit of a misstep. It's a cool idea, but I think that they should only play once. Or their frequency should be reduced, or if there's a way to do it, like having it be like HP thresholds, instead of being like just playing every couple of moments. That way, you can guarantee, okay, the fight's gotten this far along because they've done this much damage, etc. Got a little greedy there. Open the door, get on the floor. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. Open the door, get on the floor. Silk Songs on September 4th. Silk Songs on September 4th. That'll work, yeah. I love this line.
Ah. Oro, you oaf. You weirdo nail.
Like a cub.
Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream. To have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back.
The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back.
If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed.
Oops, I actually poked your nose. I'm sorry, honey. Scritching my little lady's nosy. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, Sly's been rescued. Stagway's opened. Vengeful Spirit acquired. Let's fucking go while my cat continues to demand my attention at really obvious hours that I'm a busy goofball. I'm a busy. And again, I've been asking you to leave me alone all day, and I'm sorry. Love you. I'm so sick of the Yoda comparisons. New banned word, Yoda. I'm not that upset. He's not Yoda. He's his own character. Now I can open the Stagway because I'm no longer fucking broke. Open. Says me. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hi.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much. But the sound of the bell will always call me back.
Yeah, I decided I just wanted to do the playthrough, because there's some other stuff that is added in that I want to mess with, and I don't want to have to, like, field, all the randomizing, which also tends to disrupt some of the voice acting.
These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Back to Dartmouth! Or Dirtmouth.
Ah, hello! I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. A piece of a soul vessel. You know, those ghastly-looking orb things? I don't really like the aura about it. But it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. Simply a simple key. It will fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around in places you don't belong. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Life in Hallownest can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. What's more important? A light to guide your way? Or a friend who'll stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your sly companion, and he'll light your way through the thickest darkness.
I love the addition of your sly little companion. I see what you did there, voice actor. Great.
I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it? I won't miss its sour odor.
I'm like, yes, I found garbage
This
under...
old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it.
I don't want it! Okay, that's a bit weird. I don't know why the dialogue kept going after the menu was shut.
I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy? Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? Heh, all is fair in a world made of geo. Pockets feeling empty? If you need some more geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you.
That would be funny if the voice got quieter as I got further away. Yeah. Okie dokie then. It's time to go. We are going to the green path. Yes. I don't know what that voice was. I'm very sorry. Ugh. Honestly, I feel like it'd be faster to just go to it. Yeah. And this time we will be able to hear the dialogue of characters that were cut off or interrupted or just that didn't play. Thanks to, you know, chicanery with the randomizer. Can't remember how much Gathering Swarm costs. I think it's $250. Someday I'm gonna memorize every aspect of this game and it's gonna be deranged, but not before Silk Song is finished. Oh! Oops. See, this got red last time when I was testing it. Yeah, see? It was definitely the randomizer's doing. Boing. Uh-oh. Just kidding. It is kind of insane to me. I've played this game this much that I know its tunnels and caverns by heart. Fills me with joy to have such a deep understanding of a game that means this much to me. Even if I might not be as involved in, like, showing that love like other people, like content creators and stuff that are like, I've built my entire brand on Hollow Knight. Here's a top 10 list of best charms in game. Here's a list of things you didn't know about Hollow Knight. Here's the difference between the current version of the game and the version of the game that was released. The initial launch title version. You know, there's a part of me that, like, I do want to speedrun it, but there is a fear. I fear that once you speedrun a game, you start to lose sight of what made it special. Not necessarily, like, not so much that. That's not quite what I mean. More like you play it so much that you take, like, things that you used to love become nuisances, etc. You know what I mean, right? You just stop, like, really appreciating it because you just played it so much. It's like, because I love the game, yeah, I love the game for its design, but I love it mainly for its world, its characters, its story. Like, I mean, the game does feel fun to play, of course. But, like, once you start playing it excessively, and, like, especially speedrunning, you start, like, the story begins to take a complete back seat, you know? Because now it's about skipping all the dialogue to get to the next, like, leg of the run. And I feel like that tends to, like, cause, it has a bit of a negative impact on your experience or enjoyment of a game, I think. At least, I don't know, that's my perception. Not saying it's true. This is not like a generalization by any stretch. Yeah, that's what I mean. A more tactical and cynical view. Yeah, exactly. Because you're no longer appreciating, like, stuff you loved is now, like, an obstacle to a better time. It's kind of why I've never really wanted to speedrun any game I love, because I worry that it will have a negative impact on my appreciation of it. I'll rescue Zote. I'm certainly not gonna fucking... Nah, we'll listen to his dialogue, why not? Hello, Turtle Master. Welcome on in, by the way. Obliterated. His giblets now litter the floor.
Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zort the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender.
See you later, asshole. Come on, slice. Damn it. I want to get better at parrying. I want to do it because I only ever do it by accident in the midst of battle. But the parrying is kind of fun. And I've never made an active effort to use it as a way of defense, like, you know, as a defensive measure. Timing's really bad. Ah! That's what I get for trying. Should have waited. Should have thought that one through. Oh well. Your boss fired you because you forgot to put cheese on a burger last night. I'm very sorry. What is this fucking monolith burger and goddamn Space Quest? You're fired! Yeah, sorry to hear that. That guy had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I'm guessing you would have done the same. Oops. Well, I hope you can find other stable work, at the very least. Kind of sounds like a deranged person to be working for, anyway. That's from Chicago! That's Chicago! It was the Cell Block Tango! The women singing about how they killed their husband. Putting a lot of money at risk for literally no reason other than personal enjoyment. Oop. There we go. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I'm betting you would have done the same. Yeah. Cell Block Tango. I stole Brum's accordion. He had to get another one. Ow. I'm a little shit. Oh no, I have to drink water. How could you? The other option is dihydrate. Hydrate. Or die. I don't even need to rest at the Stagway. I'm so confident in my ability to beat Hornet without dying that I'm not going to rest at the bench. Everyone ready for the best girl? Let's go!
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom. A terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it.
Karama!
Too weak, little ghost. No shadow will haunt me. Only pity for your cursed kind.
Easy. Y'all ready for the voice stuff that got cut last time? Because of the randomizer, here we go.
Wouldn't seek to break the seal. They cannot be undone.
They must be undone.
Let us sleep, little traveler. Return to your darkness.
The way they have them all layered at once at the end is fucking excellent, by the way. Wait, hold on, Quarrel! Ah! It'd be funny if I really died to just falling in acid a bunch after beating Hornet flawlessly, near flawlessly. Hello there, friend.
Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite.
Interesting. Some people read it respite, some people read it respite. I was told that it was respite. I used to read it respite, but then I heard people say it aloud and thought it was respite. Oh well, I guess, you know, tomato, tomato.
I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hallownest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Hallownest.
Hallownest. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right, onwards we go to Fungal Wastes. New Orleans. Welcome to New Orleans. That's how you say it, right? Ow. Fool Eater, I see you. New Orleans. Is the chat box still showing up, by the way? Say some stuff. Go bibbity bobbity boo or whatever. Excellent. So apparently the issue that it was shutting off before was actually a me problem. I made the silly boy mistake of failing to update the fucking browser source. So they actually patched that. It was an issue with their API and authentication. It would just lose contact after about 4 hours and would need to be refreshed. But apparently that's been fixed, so that should stop happening. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Alright. Look, sometimes updating things makes shit worse. Just look at Microsoft. Touché. Yeah, see? Exactly. Look at what they did to Discord as well. Oh, I forgot his thing! Oh, we need to go and do that before we leave. Actually, no, hold on. I need to do that right now. I need to do that right now. I can't believe I made the criminal mistake of going right by it. Isn't there someone you forgot, chat? Someone important. There you go.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me?
Absolutely, like I said, fucking perfect.
Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it. My journal. He'll aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
That's the voice I kind of try to do. Perfect. Except his is way more gravelly and way more, like, effortless, it sounds like.
Little squib, you may have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the light you'll find.
Absolutely fucking phenomenal. That really is like rip and tear until it is done.
Rip and tear. Rip and tear until it is done.
See, I can't do it. There's a level of graveliness there that I just don't have the capacity for. Hello, Aira. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Aira, please? Thank you. The way I just stopped everything I was doing. Yeah. Let's all go camping. You've never had it so good. Just take it back to nature. Out here in the woods. Amongst the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees where the animals are our friends. Once you get hooked on camping, you'll never like the city again. Ah, oh. Let's go. Big boy. Gotcha! Ow. Flawlessly did the boss there, and then a little guy pops out of the bushes and hits me in the shins. Thank you, Skyla. That's from my original design. Ink, I think, was the one who suggested the accordion, which I was like, oh, absolutely. Pretty sure it was Ink. I don't think I did. Yes, you do need to do your own bug sona. You've got so little time left, Aira. Also, did you see that sick as fuck save there? I'm the best. Normally, I would just have plunged directly into the acid, but that time, instead, I bounced off of a little guy. Owie, wowie, wowie, owie, owie. Now we can hear Coil's voice line from here, too. Ah, fuck, I missed. 1 second. Embarrassing.
Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life.
What wonderfully delivered dialogue.
Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay.
Agreed.
Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells?
God, I gotta chill. I gotta chill. I actually genuinely gotta chill. Fucking phenomenal. So honestly, I don't think the voice mod goes well with any other mod that alters the game dramatically because it takes you out of it, right? The randomizer takes you right out of it. But if you're playing the game just with the voice acting, it's fucking incredible.
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me. Like the stagways of my mind are running once more.
Gotta do it again. Check it in, check it out, but the sun won't ever shine. Bury it all anyway in the sub. I mean, I know that's what I am. I'm also hungry and could go for a sandwich, but I think I meant to say stagways that time. Anyway, in the stagways of your mind. Anyway.
Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
Yeah, that is one of my favorite Anxious Skeleton. I really love that interaction. I love so many of the interactions with... I meant like a sandwich, because I'm hungry, you weirdos. I mean, I also did say that's what I am, but that's not really what I meant. Whoop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was your idea, Ink, to add the accordion. I love blundering through areas and just taking damage without really paying any attention. Like, I'm confident I can tank this, I say, as this spore flies right into my face and explodes. There's a brief freeze frame where it's like, we'll be right back. Bury it all anyway. And this, I don't even think that's the right line. Like the fucking... Y'all know what I'm singing, by the way. I would assume some of you do. Formerly, the most mysterious song on the internet. Colix, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, that's very kind of you. I actually want to look it up now. Formerly the most mysterious... Alright. Y'all's generosity is noted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What are you fucking doing? What are you doing? Gifting... Yeah, no shit. You think I don't know that? Okay. No, the mushrooms are different. The mushrooms are a unique, like, group of creatures in this world. The song is called Subways of Your Mind, is the name of the song, by FEX. Yep, see, I knew it. I'm gonna do this again. Like the wind, you came here running to take the consequence of living. There's no space, there's no tomorrow. What we need's communication. Check it in, check it out, but the sun will never shine. Paranoid anyway in the subways of your mind. There we go. Like the wind going from somewhere. Let a smile be your companion. There's no place for any sorrow. Time for young and restless dreamers. Check it in, check it out, but the sun will never shine. Paranoid anyway in the subways of your mind. Then there's a big instrumental break. Check it in and check it out, but the sun will never shine. Paranoid anyway in the subways of your mind. Check it in, check it out, it's the summer blues. Tear it in, tear it out, it's a good excuse. Check it in, check it out, it's the summer blues. Tear it in, tear it out, it's a good excuse. Check it in, check it out, it's the summer blues. Tear it in, tear it out, it's a good excuse. Check it in, check it out, it's the summer blues. Tear it in, tear it out, it's a good excuse. Oh, I'm out of breath after that one. Anyway, man, what a crazy thing to have that song be discovered in my lifetime. In a weird way. I don't know, it's been such a mysterious thing for people for so long to think that someone finally found it. It's great. Well-deserved fucking recognition as well. Oh, okay, fine, I'll stretch. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. It was really cool that it was found and the band re-recorded it. I admit I kind of like the sort of lower quality original better, but only because, like, I'll be real, it's because of a video. It's because of a video by Power Pack called that was basically covering myhouse.wad. And you know, the whole part in that video where it's like, happiness must be fought for. Like, that whole part of the video is so compelling and so, like, emotionally resonant with me that that version of the song will forever be in my head. But the coolest part is that Power Pack made a YouTube short going through that section of myhouse.wad using the proper redone version of the song by FEX, which I really love as well. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Y'all are very kind. I'm envious of people's ability to make, like, video essays and stuff. I've talked about this in the past. I actually don't know if I've talked about it on stream. I've long wanted to do, like, a video essay on the Mega Man Zero games. Like, I just don't know. I wouldn't even know where to start on structuring such a thing, right? Because it requires a script. And I have to have something insightful to fucking say about it, right? Like, I'm usually just talking about what the world and the story means to me. But, like, usually when people make video essays for games and stuff, there's, like, a deeper meaning that they're, like, conveying. You know, they're talking about more than just, like, hi, I'm gonna summarize this game I love and that's it. You know? They have a low skill floor and a massive skill ceiling. Like, I know I have the capacity for it. It's more just like, what the fuck? Also, it's time. We didn't get skipped out on this one. Oh. Hello, Cloth. Where's the voice line? Did it not play? No!
Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track.
Oh, that's a good voice, though.
A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sort, so she says. And I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead.
A lot softer than I would have expected, but honestly, the more, like, when you think about Cloth's character, I think that fits her. You know, very calm. Despite her, like, bombastic entrance, like, she's, you know, she's troubled. Hornet! Come back! Wow, I nearly landed on her head. That was kind of funny. What if I took a cheeky alternate route to get into fucking the City of Tears again, like we did during the Steel solo run? Ow. Nah, I'm kidding. Easier to just do it the way that, like, the default way rather than the intended way. It's just the default way you would go if you're unfamiliar with the experience. Let us go. Let's fight some mantises. I don't actually know if the mantis... Ignore that. I don't know if the mantises have dream dialogue. They're always so fast. There's some bosses whose dream nail dialogue I've never seen because they're just too quick.
Wanderers seeking death.
Welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws.
That sounds about right. Hints of things to come, I suppose. Oh, well, we can't rescue Bretta yet. I don't have the Mantis Claws, but... Blasted. I love a woman who will just straight up kill me. Like Samus. Samus would kill. Well, I mean, no. She wouldn't kill you unless she had to, but still. Ow. Ripley? I think I know what you meant. Boing, 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 boing. Welcome to Mantis Village. Owie. Samus sided with the Xenomorph? Since when? I mean, Metroid takes a lot of inspiration from Alien. The Mantis Claw! 'Tis mine! Mine! Why am I doing this? I don't know where that energy came from. That was a little strange.
The truce remains.
Our vigil holds.
The beasts are kept at bay.
Bye-ya! I'm turning into a character. I don't know if that's the character I would be. Here's the thing. It's honestly kind of like, to break kayfabe some more, Ardwin feels like he would be the perfect fit as a, like, member of the Grim Troop, just because of the nature of what the Grim Troop is, and how, like, to a degree, they're kind of like slaves to the Nightmare Heart. This seems like the appropriate place for him to end up if I were to put him in this world. Also, you want to hear some? You want to see something you probably didn't know existed? Y'all prepared for this? Oh, they shut the door. I knew this, by the way. But this. Did you know there is a lifeblood cocoon up here? Let's fight! What a cool challenge move for our guy. I guess maybe out. I guess they don't have dream nail dialogue because you can't really dream nail them here. You'd be unlikely to have the dream nail at this point. I'm so used to Sisters of Battle. The regular Mantis Lord's fight is so much slower once you're used to, like, the faster fight. Can y'all do a different attack, please? I'm begging you. Thank you. Okay, so I guess they just didn't do voice acting for the Mantis Lord's actual fight. They probably realized that, yeah, the fight's not quite long enough. I mean, it's too long, rather. As a result, they don't really have an opportunity to, like, they'd be cycling. I think they're taking into consideration how long a fight is when it comes to the voice acting that they're choosing to do for them. Because Hornet 1 and, like, ya boy, the False Knight, are really relatively easy fights that don't take that long to complete. So it makes sense to me that they would have that dialogue because it wouldn't have it would have a very low opportunity to repeat, especially if you're familiar enough with the game at this point to be modding it at all. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems to make sense for slower fights. Thank you. Bow. Deep Nest. There's one thing I'm sad we don't have. It's voice acting for the entries in the journal. Although, I'm curious to see how this delivery is done.
Hello, I'm Cornifer. I'm a mapper by trade. I've tried to chart the dense nest beneath here, but it's proving too dangerous for a bug like me. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Even with my good head for direction, I've had enough. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my meager map?
Yeah, okay, let me see. Really? I lingered on the screen before, so... How long do I need to linger? Because I turned off the charm one because the charm one's kind of a nuisance when you're looking through your charms because it plays every time you highlight a charm and it's a bit too often. Does it read only his entry? Well, we can always turn that on. I can turn that on and off. I could turn it on right now just to test. Dreamnail dialogue, dampen audio, shop, inventory.
Family of creatures that have learned to bulk up with moss and live as one.
There is strength in numbers, yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery.
I'm excited to hear the voice he does. Like, so I've made no secret that literally aside from like the story focused bosses like the Radiance and the Grim Troop, my favorite entry in the entirety of the Hunter's Journal is the entry for Nosk. There are creatures who would, let's see, something about, like, yes, there are creatures who will steal faces, there are creatures who wear faces stolen from your memories and pluck at the strings in your heart. Know yourself and stay strong. That is, like, such a emotionally resonant line, especially from a character that you kind of get the impression is, like, a bit of a... I don't know if savage is the right word, but he's pretty brutal with a lot of his other entries regarding these creatures you're hunting. So it's a very emotionally resonant line from an otherwise very, like, simple character that gives him a lot of depth that I think I really appreciate. He's very cold, yeah. That is, like, a very warm and very, like I said, emotionally resonant line.
What a horrid warren of angry beasts! It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer.
Good luck, buddy. That makes me happy. We will, I might turn it on and off. We'll see. I'm not really spending that much time on the charm menu. Once I got my charm selected, that's kind of it. Bing, bang, bong. Done. Ladies. Love this, like, earned the respect of the warrior tribe shit. That's so good. Love that, like, it's like, there's so much character in this whole world, and every time I'm playing it, I'm thinking about it. Mark of Pride. I want to get better at pogoing. Money, money, money. You said Cornifer, I would die for you, and Draenor went with I perish. Then perish, rather. But in my brain, I was just thinking of Cornifer saying it in this very cheerful voice. You will. Shit. I also love something that you'll probably only see if you get your ass kicked. if you get killed by the Mantis Lords, you're more likely to have rested at the bench down there, but when you come by again, Quirrell will be standing in here. They'll be standing up here, and he'll make a comment about, like, maybe you need to upgrade your nail. So you don't necessarily have to fight the Mantis Lords. You can actually leave, and there's other ways to get to the City of Tears if you really poke around. Interesting, though, considering, you know, the only other way to the City of Tears without the wall jump. Well, no, that's right. Yeah, you've got the wall jump. You don't need to fight the Mantis Lords, because you can just get the wall jump and immediately go to the city. You don't need to fight them. Okay, I think it's if you die in that area at all. I think it might be the area leading up to the Mantis Lords that does the check. Or the entire Mantis Village area might be where it does. Worth it. You got the Claw and Vamoost. But the Mantis Lords are so fun! Why wouldn't you fight them? Yeah. Oops. Oops. That was a... Wow. Am I good? What's going on with me today? Oh, I'm just an idiot at this point. I thought that was where the landing was. Although I'm realizing a mistake.
A large knight statue. There is a socket on its chest.
I didn't kill him. Whoops. Guess we're leaving. No, I thought the platform with the lever was a little closer than it was.
Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory.
Whoopsies. I'm honestly kind of impressed at how good the voice is for the beast. That is not an easy voice to do. Like, the graveliness there, like, that is an insanely impressive, like, performance. Yeah. It's nice that the voices are distinct from sign to sign. Ogrim? Yeah. I'm excited. I'm sure it's going to be bombastic. Has to be. Doma! Doma, Doma, Doma! I'm realizing a mistake. I do need to go back this way. Bafunda! Yeah, I love him. I always wondered if the voice... Wow, what a voice crack. I was always wondering if the voices in the game were actually, like, a proper language, or if it's just, like, Simlish, you know? Love how big that room is, even though there's literally no reason to be in there. I wonder if there was a plan to put a boss fight there and then they just cut it. Like, maybe you were gonna fight Cloth, and then they decided to change it later. I always wondered about that. That room is always way too large, and gave the impression of like, oh, you're gonna fight something, and then you never do. Is this nonsense they made up? Ah, bafanada. It's very inspired nonsense. Oh, pal. Oopsies. You butthole. Pogoing is so easy. Oh my god, I'm very sorry. It was a bit more loud than I wanted it to be, I'm sorry. Oh! We'll actually get to hear this guy voiced, because normally I'm here when he's infected. It's gonna be fun. Surely they voiced this guy. Come on, come on!
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us.
That's perfect!
Hallow Nest is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh! Light is life, beaming, pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh, ah.
Light, nature, bearer, seek lest. Very cool, thank you. Amazing delivery. Fucking peak. Woo! I do that every time just as a joke. Like, I know I'm gonna fall down here. It's, like, obvious. I've played this game enough times to know what's about to happen. And yet every time I'm just like, I feel the need to scream just for fun. Little freaks, little freaks, little freaks, little freaks. Ow. Horrible little dirt carving freaks. Ooh! Oh, oh! To suppress light is to suppress nature. See, like, I can do it. I can't. That's the thing. That voice is a way better delivery than anything I could do. Or at the very least, it's a better voice for that character. Not comparing myself, I was just trying to imitate it. Oh! Hello there, you son of a bitch. So the enemy randomizer prevented the skin from behaving properly. But now it does! Cowabunga! And Coral should be right. He's not here. Huh. Huh. I don't think I've ever actually not seen him here when I dropped down here for the first time. Interesting. You have a lovely night, Lumina. Thank you for the raid, and have a wonderful evening. Rest well. You think Zoch is caught in here already? Oh, I didn't even see you. Yep, there he is. Let's get this bench, and then let's get this bitch. Oh, hi, Cloth.
This whole area swarms with deadly critters. Biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. I'm taking what brief rest I can. Then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die.
Ren, thank you for the resub. How was your day? I was about to ask how your stream was because my brain went into fucking greet the raider mode. Hit that 1 year mark. Thank you so much. Time to get trapped in the hell room where it's hell and everything sucks. I hate it every time. Especially because I get, like, taken off guard. Disgusting. Woo! A lot more harrowing when you don't have a lot of HP or fucking abilities. Those things still make my skin crawl all this time later. Boing. Pathetic.
Hoy! What are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me.
Ha! Such good deliveries here.
I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Begone, or you'll be next.
By the way, a little detail I love about this character that I didn't point out in our storyteller playthrough is the fact that he's so self-absorbed, he's so egotistical, that he doesn't even remember us from the last time we saved him. He introduces himself again because he did not even commit us to memory when we rescued him from the Vengefly King. This, as far as he's concerned, we are a new person that he has never seen before.
Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care.
Ha!
No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone,
It's a radiance blocking level of ego. It really is. Also, I'm a ding-dong. I did not want to come back down here. I got so distracted by Zode, I forgot the reason I went up there in the first place was the goddamn, like, the failed tramway. Now I have to take the long way around, back up the way I came. I wanted to get to the City of Tears so we could catch up to where we left off, but it's already 10 o'clock. I should probably just Actually, what am I doing? I forgot that I have a key. I have a tool in my disposal with which to get back to where we were easy. Ta-da! Knowing my luck, I'm gonna die in here, because these enemies are bastards. Oh, what did I tell you? Oh, fucking dangerous in Deep Nest. Especially if you're not well equipped. I know how to fix that, though. Boing, boing, boing. Also, good early source of Geo if you really want to go for it. Not safe, but, like, those enemies spit out quite a few of the little fuckers before they're done. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I think Vengeful Spirit does a little more damage than the nail does at base. Oh god. Oh god. Poke them through the roof windows. There we are. Problem solved! With the power of my genius intellect and my magical fireball spell. Thank you so much for letting me through the door. Why am I talking about every little thing? I don't know, I'm tired. That's probably why I'm tired. I'm just kind of babbling at this point. It's like, I need to get back. I need to get to the City of Tears so we can wrap up. I might wrap up here at this bench, actually. I'm way too tired, I think, to keep going from here. Okie dokie, then. Allow me to take us back to the tent. Mm-hmm. Let me go ahead and close the game. There we are. Well, what a wonderful first day. While it is not quite tomorrow yet, I might as well go ahead and say it. 2 days remaining. Now, let's see if there's someone out here we can send you to. Kazzy is currently playing a game called 10 Bells. Never heard of it. And of course, he's streaming at 1440p, which means I have to change the settings because I can't see that. He is on break. God damn it. How long was he on break anyway? Ah, he just went to the bathroom. Then we can linger for a little longer. Ra da da da. But yes, we will be playing more of the Hallownest Vocalized tomorrow. And probably Wednesday as well. But then, come Thursday at around, I would say, 1 p.m. I'll be starting wildly early. Earlier than I normally start. Here's hoping that you all can catch it. The plan is to play Silk Song all Friday, all Thursday, all Friday. Hell, honestly, knowing me, I'm going to want to play it over the weekend as well. Jesus, God. Break time? What's that? Silk Song time, baby. Thank you. My friend Ink Barista did this for me. Do 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 do. Roo do 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 do. We're waiting on Kazzy to get back because I want to raid Kazzy specifically. Honestly, I should change everything on Blue Sky as well. That is part of the outfit. That is fluff from the outfit itself. Or is it? I'll never tell. Hee hee. Ra-da, na 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 na. Na 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 na. You can't scare me. I'm not afraid of you. Nice try, though. Very amusing. God, that's the longest peepus break ever. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna enjoy some relaxation today. Now that I'm no longer set. Oh, wait, nope. He's back. He's back, baby. Let's see. I want to do a specific raid message, though. Let's see. I need to remember my poetry. Shadows dream of endless fire. Flames devour and embers swoop. One will call Why, one will light the nightmare lantern, call and serve in Grimm's dread troop. A spark of red light's darkest dream, scarlet nightmares bright and wild, visions dance and flames do speak, burn the father, feed the child. Dance and die and live forever, silent voices shout and sing, stand before the troop's dark heart, burn away the Nightmare King. Now let's go with, let's just make it simple. Don't have any unique emotes for this. Didn't even consider making specific emotes for this one, huh? Ah, well. There we go, that'll do, I think. Did it just delete? Okay, there we go. That's our raid! Thank you all! I need to actually cancel this real quick. I did it a little too fast. There we go. That's our raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for calling me. The lantern will be lit for all of Silktember, perhaps even beyond. It's too early to tell. But with that in mind, until next time, everyone, stay out of trouble.